Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Total Warhammer 3. We've done pretty well, I think, in this campaign. We've gotten the entirety of the Empire secured under our banner, and it's been pretty stable since we managed that. The trick... Okay, I'm not sure why this is here. The trick now is making sure that we keep it that way. Right at the end of the last stream, we got this countdown started, and in 10 turns we're going to have an interesting time trying to keep things stable. So, leading up to that, my goal is to take this guy off the table, and make sure that's one less demon we have to worry about. Up here we're probably going to need to keep raiding Wulfric and encouraging him to leave us alone, especially once this countdown finishes. Outside of that, I'd like to track down Durthu, who got his wrenches on this crown of... the Nemesis crown, rather, sorry. Which I would really like to have in my own hands once we get this started. Also want to update people's armies a bit, which might end up going a slightly different direction than I was planning on at the end of last stream. There was a sort of bug fix update to the game that dropped on Tuesday, and it also included the understandable but unfortunate addition of making sure that these steam tanks no longer get to double dip from these upgrades. They are no longer included in this. So you get them as is. They only get these upgrades instead of all of these as well. Which is unfortunate. I was looking forward to mega speed steam tanks that have suppressive fire, but I guess that was a little too strong. I think they should still be fine, but I might do a little bit more tweaking with the armies. Hey there, Nat. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you again. Okay. The other thing I did want to do is check through this diplomacy list and see if there's anything else I can start taking advantage of. Volkmar, everything you just said right there was wrong.
As you say.
But yes, pay me for free military access agreement.
Rune Lord. Our bargain will be inscribed in Clinker Rune. Binding. Enduring.
I'm also pretty sure that's a blatant lie, Thoric. You and all the rest of the dwarves are currently plotting to attack everybody you know. But if you're willing to pay me for these, I'll take it.
Smite ya!
The struggle against the great enemy.
So she's not willing to go up to a military alliance yet.
I bid you welcome.
Almost there with Alariel.
The great orthodoxy backs you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, Questalton. And yeah, I think we will be. I'm okay with him keeping the lands in Kislev that he has. Erngrad would have been pretty nice to pick up, but that's okay. We'll let him keep his capital. We will be generous neighbors.
Go. Ursa.
Okay. Nothing with the lizards overseas. These guys, you know, all the Chaos factions are probably not people we're going to be making friends with. Same with the rats.
Darkness come.
Oh, there's another Drakenhof. And all the way down here. I was trying to figure out why these guys were still alive. I was pretty sure they were dead. Although that may not remain the case for very long.
Yes.
These two I'm probably going to be preemptively picking a fight with these Wood Elves as soon as I track down this Nemesis Crown. And I do wonder if this is a less than subtle tell where Durthu's setting up an ambush down here near Faildorf. I wouldn't be surprised, because Belagar is at war with them. So him being in this area to either attack this army, defend this settlement, or attack this settlement is in the realm of possibility. I also have more money to spend than I thought. Let's see. Oh, Drakenhof needs to be building. Next turn, we'll be building walls. You've got 2 turns until you grow. This still has a couple, we may as well get this upgrading. Get that growing a little bit faster. And this one too. That looks like it's all we've got. Excellent. Okay. Money spent. Treaties signed. Let's get this countdown started. Malekith has a lot going on if it gets stuck for that long.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
I may take you up on that in a minute, Thorgrim. But not immediately. Okay, no. So this was a stray effect, I guess. Oh no! Oh no, it wasn't. That was exactly where he was. Okay. So, the dwarves found his army, beat him, and didn't keep the crown. But this is still here. So, once Elspeth finishes this recruitment next turn, I'm going to move her over here and see if I can pick it back up. We will see. Pretty sure I'm going to have to wait, but on the off chance.
Direct me. Let us move.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Oh, wait. What is Croak doing all the way over here so far from home? This guy is kind of like these unique heroes that we've been finding in our own playthrough, but for the lizards. And he's really, really cool, honestly. He's this Deliverance of Itza. I have fond memories of these. He is the pizza delivery frog. But I don't know why he's all the way over here when he's part of Mazdamundi's faction at the moment, and Mazdamundi is over here, or should be. Very strange. Alright, Toddy. You've got a Beastman over here to delete. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to take him off the map. We've got plenty of fights coming up, and this is going to be easy enough to replenish with. Alright, good. So I don't have to worry about him anymore. That is a relief. With that said, I think I'm going to be getting Toddy out of there in a hurry. Mostly just because I'm going to need a few turns to get him back over here. And I'd rather not get him too tied up in fighting rats down here
Yes, my
before
lord.
then.
What? To the provinces?
Although, it could actually be pretty good to just take this.
The council is disappointed.
Skaven Blade is so big. They get how many? Wait, this is 713? Okay, no, this is actually a really funny reference that I didn't realize they'd added, where the Skaven have a council, I think, of 13 head rats. So and this is the, like, global Skaven capital, where their council is, in theory, hunkered down. Yeah, the 13 Lords of Decay. So they've got a construction slot for each of them. That's really cool. I like it. Yeah, we can invest a little bit into this.
Now?
Master Engineer.
Alright, and Emil. Before I do anything else with you, Emil, I want to... Yes, okay. So we're going to replace these mortars with upgraded ones.
For a new alloy.
And also give him a couple of steam tanks.
A change of components. Is this the correct ratio?
Alright, take that down. I'm gonna give that to you. I think he's riding a steam tank of his own right now. What does this look like? I'm probably going to take this fight just... oh. Ugh, why are there so many forests? I guess we're on the better side of this. Let me take this. I do want warm-up, and this should be a relatively easy field battle. Yeah, skin wolves are kind of horrible. I don't like how fast they move. I don't like how effective they are getting into my artillery pieces. They're terrible. I don't like them. Oh. Oh yeah, this terrain is really bad. Wow. I think this is going to be where we sit. If I sit too close to the front here, we're not going to be able to shoot them properly. Eh. Okay, maybe this will be a bit trickier than I wanted it to be. Also, hey there, Sign, welcome back. Yeah, and Mount Battle tends to be that place to just grind those shadow Pokemon out, doesn't it? Hang on. I forgot this guy's got Godric and Felix on board. Okay, so we'll line these artillery pieces up in the back, and hopefully they just come down the hill towards me, which will make it easy enough to fire up at them.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Get the engineer in there. Life Lizard stays in the back. Oh, you do have a steam tank. These things are so fun. And I love that we actually get a lord who can just ride one around. Sure, it means he's not flying, but he's got a steam tank. And this directional missile block is so strong as long as you can keep it working properly. Alright. I think I'm going to keep the gunners up here and try and protect them with the tanks. Because otherwise they're going to have such a hard time actually shooting anything.
Awaiting orders!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours! Plow forward, at speed! For Helden
Oh, he's a lot faster than they are. Wow.
to battle!
The moment one squad of spearmen shows up, every single hellstorm fires in its direction.
Finely crafted conveyance!
Yeah, there they are.
Cannot fail! Hand gunners!
I think I do want these guys down here. This is just, it's a little bit too split up.
Sigma commands! Master engineer! I tread the wisest course! Doom upon the Empire's enemies! For battle! Firearms loaded! In gear! Plow forward! No diversions! Genius!
He also makes such an excellent distraction in this thing.
Stoke the boiler! No diversions!
They just all go after him and we get to drag them directly into Godric and Felix.
Stoke the boiler! No diversions! Advance! For the Emperor! Aggrieved! Instrument of war! For Heldenhammer! Cannons fire! In gear! Wherever I am needed! Plow forward!
Well, this worked out fantastically, wow.
Advance! Show us the foe! Handgunners! Take the ground!
So well that we can even move these guys up.
Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now! Crush them beneath us! Ready for war! Potter! Ready! I find myself inspired.
I find myself inspired. The best part about this is we can send our life wizard up and just top him up. A nice little repair job.
Find the angle! Wisdom guides me! For the Emperor!
Sage wizard! Dothendor, I invoke thee!
Hand gunners!
Yeah, that went very nicely. Okay.
I'm there!
War!
Just going to sneak a little bit of extra healing in before the end of this.
Yes, my lord!
Make sure we don't take any accidental friendly fire from these.
Let's guy that flow!
Okay. Very nice. It's a good warm-up. He has another army that I'm hoping I can have him take out this turn. Be'lakor. He's a bit of a favorite punching bag of these chaos gods. For getting a little too big for his britches.
More trouble than they're worth.
Excellent. So his minions are now gone. Don't have to worry about them anymore.
Master engineer.
The only thing I need to worry about is
You are not the ever-chosen. Why
dealing with
should
you.
I care for your wants?
because I'm about to finish you off. You have no settlements, and I think this is your last army.
Imperials.
Time to die. Oh, we're not even going to fight that. It's half an army.
Say not that we are
And that's him gone. Very good. Okay, so Be'lakor is dead. And I'm basically going to abandon this island.
So many
I don't
ideas.
really care too much if it gets taken away from me. This settlement would be neat to keep to hang on to. Just for this. Oh, but I don't know if it's necessary. Especially when actually keeping it safe would
Pioneer of
require an
progress.
army to do so. And I'm going to need all hands on deck back in the Empire.
A brisk pace. Burdened with brilliance.
Yeah, I think you're... Oh, no, you need these.
Rearm and remodel.
Just reminding myself where everybody's at skill point-wise. I think, Gotrek, you're ready to just take your extra weapon damage and start hitting even harder than you already are, because that's necessary. Alright,
I command here.
Carl. I don't think I'm quite so desperate to have you turn around just yet. I think for now, we're just going to let you continue raiding Wulfric. Get him into a desperate enough position. Shiny boots and fresh recruits. Yeah, not bad.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Oh, really? We have to go around for this one? Yeah, fine.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Once we're there, we can probably head out using the port, but I guess we can't land on top of it in this one. But yeah, I'm hoping to just get Wulfric desperate enough that by the time this timer ticks down to 1 or 2, he's willing to sue for peace, and I can let Kostaltin, hopefully, be the one to clean things up.
How opportune!
This is not a neighbor I realized I had.
You are here to die a slow, agonizing death. There can be no other explanation.
He seems like a charming fellow.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
I may end up needing Carl to stick around up there.
Now,
These two are going to be staying in the area.
it shall be done.
So once this does hit 0, I'm expecting this corner of the Empire to turn into one of the most hotly contested spots on the entire map. Because we're going to have dwarves who no longer like us, we're going to have more dwarves who no longer like us, the vampires are planning to rise from their graves, and then just over on the other side of the mountains there are more dwarves who aren't going to like us. And even further over here, more dwarves of the chaotic variety who aren't going to like us, as well as orcs who are currently having a party in this entire region. It's basically everything south and east of here is not going to be good times. More than it already is, so it'll be important to try and make sure Kislev stays intact as much as we can. There might be more dwarves showing up here, although that could be a problem for these demons, more than it is for Kislev. It's going to be a party when we get there. I wonder if I bother upgrading any of this, or if I just keep the money and put it into all of these settlements instead. I think I've answered my own question. We're just securing the stuff that's in the Heartland right now. Make sure it all stays as popped up as I can manage.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Yeah, you're going to be sticking around down here too. Oh, another thing I wanted to keep an eye on is the hero list. I'll keep these cycling.
Elspeth von Draken.
Jade Wizard.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Really should try and decide on a different wizard to put into Karl's army as well. Just give him some more offensive magic to play with. Shadow could be fun. I think it's going to be Shadow, Light, or Amethyst. I just can't quite decide yet, so I will put the decision off.
Your loss.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Engineer.
Going to bank that money. I'm actually going to take this upgrade too.
Annihilation comes at the pull of a lever. Von Draken.
With these guys not having suppressing fire anymore, I think it's important to keep the cannons as online as possible. And this should be a pretty cool toggle for them. So it's a short-range switch. You can use the long-range single shot, or the close range, but they shoot 5 shots per cannon per volley. That actually gets really disgusting, doesn't it? It's the same damage. Or, sorry, not same. It's better damage. By a chunk. And the extra shots also mean that they're that much more likely to hit what they shoot at. A what now?
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Why is there an Undercity in Helmgard? Also, reminding myself that I need to start recruiting fresh armies. I think I'd like at least another 2. Yet, let them stew. Excellent. That tech has been a long time coming. Oh, wow, they've been busy. Yeah, no. That's 4,500 gold well spent.
Wielder
Elspeth.
of the pale scythe.
Let's move you over here and see if we can't dig this back up. So, if I do, I'm going to need to start picking a fight. Almost immediately with her. But thankfully, these wood elves are a convenient target. And I honestly wouldn't mind going to war with them now, and just cleaning out these woods preemptively. The more we clean out now, the less of a problem they're going to be when we get to the end.
Verina's blessing on travel.
It does let me. Oh wow, okay. Well, I will not complain about this. Oh my. Oh, they've got a pretty spooky army here, don't they? Huh. It's mostly all of these giant monsters, and they have a lot of them. Much to the detriment of anything smaller nearby. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of health. Like, that is a lot of health. But I think we've got this. They may be big lumbering targets, but we have an ambush going on. And while I don't think we'll be fighting too many orcs in the immediate future, they are on the horizon. I really should thank Belagar for burying this crown in the exact same spot that it was previously located. It's very considerate of him. Okay, where's the rest of their army? I'm pretty sure it's all lined up here. And the big guys are just right there. I might not be able to see them yet, but I'm about 90% that this is where they are. So if we set you guys up here, we're going to get these iron sides set up here for now. You guys can set up here. We're going to get the two of you in here as well, and the cannons all the way over here. Get a nice, solid crossfire going.
Standing by! Just another killer.
Yeah, you and Ulrika are both going to be there. You are going to be here.
Executioner of Gnome! For Heldenhammer! Hellstorm Rocket Battery!
Throw it!
We'll leave our life wizard up here and able to reach whoever needs it.
Forged for battle!
Okay.
The graveyard rose.
Yep, there they are. As expected. Open fire. Oh, they're just in range. Oh. Okay, I like that. So it takes the range upgrades that they get and adds them to that base range of 200. Gotcha. I can work with this. This is good. Alright. Let's get this started, everybody.
Spread your wings to the skies. With darkness.
Which target did
Now, where's their lord?
quicker?
They walk beneath us.
There he is.
Ready for war! Take position!
Follow my lead.
Hand gunners! Awaiting orders! We serve the Emperor!
Shadows at my call.
Feel thy flow!
Black powder blessed! Cannon fire! What do you think? Sigma guides us!
Gaining ground.
Yes, General! At speed! Theodore Bruckner!
Spiritor of Shaiish. Doom take thee.
Yes, sir! Limbo weapons! War!
Onwards and Shaman.
Okay, so they got shredded. Good. It's a very good thing to see. So this is the sort of army I've been a little bit worried about fighting with Elspeth, since a lot of the power I've had so far has come from Hellstorms and these Purple Sons of Sirius, and both of these are really good at dealing with this kind of enemy. A large squad of little guys. These big things with lots of health
The dark lady
could be a problem, and might still be, if we end up fighting them and they're not just split between trying to run away and trying to engage us.
Elspeth von Draken.
Sir! Pursue the foe! For the Warhammer!
Get that goblin. I want the crown on his head.
Elspeth von Draken.
Excellent. So, assuming we get to pick this up and keep it, we're about to go fight some wood elves. The Dark Elves are not particularly pleasant to deal with.
We gain nothing by holding them.
We do. I am absolutely taking this. Okay, so we've got 7 turns to pick a fight with Elspeth, and
Victory
that
carried on the wind.
is not quite where it needs to be.
Elspeth
It's okay though.
von Draken.
Wait, why are you still alive?
Amethyst Magistrix.
Well, we may have found our fight.
Illusions. Double the watch. Von Draken.
Alright, so next stop. The forest. This Oak of Ages needs to be the first thing I take. If I can claim this and keep a hold of it, the rest of the forest is a lot less dangerous to fight in. Now, with that said, I am also going to need, or probably want, rather, a second army in here to help keep everything under control and take Carrick Norn. Let's see who we can recruit. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Welcome aboard, Luther.
Master engineer.
Time to give you an army.
Let me take a look at you.
So he's also going to want an engineer.
Master engineer.
Some sort of engineer, and a life wizard. Yeah, we'll take this one for now. It's not terrible, and if I find a better one, we can give it to him.
The babbling brook agrees.
I like that I can recruit these guys at a significantly higher level now. It means they're a lot more efficient. Okay.
Invention is my gift.
I wonder if I even take one of them. I don't think I have one in Emil's army.
Master engineer.
I lie? I do. Let's get one then.
Pioneer of progress.
We'll take this guy. Bandolier seems like it could be funny.
Engineer.
Literally unlimited ammo. Or functionally unlimited ammo. Okay. So he's got
My
two heroes who are
inventions
joining his
serve
army.
the Empire.
Let's get
So many ideas.
an army built
How
around that.
best to achieve perfection.
He wants 3 each of these at least.
Burdened with brilliance.
Oh, I need to do this.
For the Empire.
So let's see. We definitely want the Hellstorms. And we have 17 spaces. Let's see. So if I get 3 of these, 3 of these, 2 cannons. That's 2 spaces left for a little bit more of... what? Huh. I could get a couple of land ships. These things do seem like they could be a lot of fun. Or we just go up to 4 each of these. And I think that's fine. Wait, no, 4 each of these and then we still have an extra slot. Let's get an extra steam tank. Can't go wrong with those. Or I could get some of those Hellblasters. I like that idea. Let's get a 4th tank. And then we'll start getting everything else. Oh, I forgot mortars. How could I do that? That's very silly of me. So now we need to make room again. Ah. I like these. I like the look of these a lot. Maybe I drop the mortars. They're so solid. We can experiment a little bit. I think this is fine, and if I end up really wanting mortars back, we can always give him some citizens once they replenish.
Amethyst Guardian.
Actually, I'm going to give him this, and let him start sharing XP with the ones who need to catch up.
Shaiish empowers me.
Hold on. There we go. Let's finish these first.
Lady of Shaiish.
And we can research more tech. I'd like to do this, but right now, I think the first thing I want to... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that does seem really good. Okay, no, this is the first thing we do. We're getting more of these techs researched. So, all of your war machines only take 1 turn to recruit once you get there. That's pretty good. I might just take these and these at the very least. This one I can ignore. This one I can also ignore. This is just for the melee, but this improves those iron sides and makes them that much more durable. Yeah, we'll work on the war machines first.
We are proud
And then
in
the infantry,
empire
and then
of
we'll
our
see where we're at.
innovation.
Expert in innovation. Work to do.
Ooh.
As the empire
Make a pit stop. Sure. I will take money. It's always good to have more of. I am spending all of it every turn, so...
I'll optimize the sales. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alright, Carl. Go continue making Wulfric regret ever showing his face in the Empire. Was considering sacking it, but
Bring me to
I think
my
for
men.
now I'm okay just doing this. Okay. Right, I was a bit worried there might be some wood elves coming in here. Also correct, Drakenhof needs to be built up. Make sure it's building walls, those are important. So yeah, I think we just build everything here. It's a super big city. Hilariously, this is the one I'm going to build here, instead of going for these. Just make sure we have access to all the gunpowder. in the world. Two turns away from being maxed. Ooh, I should readjust a couple of things here.
To strengthen the Empire.
Ah. It is so tempting to have him continue to fight brats out here. The only problem is that I don't know what is in these, and if there are extra armies here, I'm not sure how well he'll do. But they would be siege battles, this one especially because it's the capital,
I will marshal the men.
and I'm relatively confident that he'd be able to pull it off.
Take up the pace.
Oh, really? Well, okay, I guess those ruins are in fact just ruins. That's a genuine surprise. Was not expecting that at all.
Step to it. To the provinces.
Yes, General.
All of you are just going to lurk up here. Yeah, next near
Onwards.
Cadron.
I trust no man.
Just try and
Seek out the
mitigate the
heretics.
damage. What I'm hoping to do is have Elspeth end up being over here in Drakenhof for to handle the vampires when they show up. That, or do as much damage to the Wood Elves as I can and then teleport over there.
To war.
But either way, there's going to be some damage sustained. Should get another army recruiting in Altdorf next turn.
The Empire is torn asunder, and you distract me with this pettiness.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, let's go ahead. Oh, look at that. They came to say hello. Apparently he wants his crown back. We're not giving it back.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I'm not the only one here.
Dishonored.
I wonder if that includes mine or if it's only his. Oh, we're nowhere near that. Yeah. The elves will have to deal with their own island for the time being. And it looks like they're doing fairly well with that. They're expanding outwards. Which is exactly where they want to be. As long as they're not fighting on their home turf, they're a lot happier with the situation. Yeah, I think if I march Elspeth down through here, we can help purge the rest of these woods. I'm pretty sure Belgar's not going to finish all of that off before we get there. Although he's certainly brought an army to do it with. Flamethrowers and all. Actually, this is a fairly basic army looking at it. Second time. These are probably the most advanced things in it.
Yes, my lord. Onwards!
Oh wow,
What does the Emperor bid?
this is all just ruins. I wonder if that has anything to do with the beastmen who were holed up in here before this. Adjacent provinces plus 10. Jeez.
Raise Sigma.
If you want it done right,
Yep, and we'll have Emil come down here and help
engine would
deal
be
with the
faster.
other Wood Elf settlements.
summon the Elector Counts.
Hmm. How's he feeling?
Negotiation. How
Oh,
about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
hmm. It's tempting, but I'd rather poke him for that peace treaty in about 5 turns instead of right now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
It is tempting to send Karl further north, but it really starts becoming a matter of timing. I think we just send him back
Yes.
home. I might want to update his army a bit too.
In the name of Magnus, move!
Where's the nearest point that we can do that? Middenland. Good.
The nation calls.
2 turns left on that. Let's go around the other way.
Let's go. Your orders? Pick up the pace. Is that where heretics lurk? Is that where heretics lurk?
Will be soon. It will be soon. So many things to spend money on. So many things to spend on and not enough money. Ah. The perpetual state of things.
The nation calls. Move.
Hmm. I may as well get some extra magic in reserve.
Diran whispers. I shall pull them
2 of you
from
join
the
up.
earth.
My calculations will ease our journey.
A monster tracker.
Jade Wizard.
So many ideas. Engineer. Grand inventor.
Alright. Another turn counts down.
Go away.
Oh, he's gonna ask for it. No. Come back to me in a few turns with that. Ooh. Oh, yes. I mentioned this when I was looking at it last time, I think, but this is pretty much just a Moby Dick reference. As revenge on the whale. Ooh. Oh, this looks hilarious. Oh, this is definitely an item I want to give to Elspeth, isn't it? Well, it's that, or I give it to one of the Jade Wizards. Oh, that's suddenly a very hard decision to make.
The Empire.
I'm also falling into the trap of not moving Toddy back out there. Huh. Okay. First priorities first. Let's get another army recruiting over here. Probably gonna go with the strategist over anything else. May as well take the one that's level 4.
Master Engineer.
And make sure we get recruiting. All out of order. Okay.
Imperial Scholar.
Jade Wizard.
Burdened with brilliance.
As many copy-paste armies as I can manage.
Engineer.
This should also have the very nice upside of giving me a tremendous number of schematics once these armies start getting into the fray. Which is just going to continue feeding the war machine and improving said war machine.
For the Empire.
Following the footfalls of the dead.
Yeah, we have 5 turns to pick a fight. Got plenty of time. I think that's the last spot I should be spending money. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, this whole area is about to be taken by rats, isn't it? Well,
Marshal the men.
there's actually a decent chance I can have Toddy go break Skaven Blight. Either take it for myself or burn it to the ground.
This will bolster
Which
the
would
nation.
slow it down a lot once this doom hits.
Right to the provinces.
Wow. That plague is either horrible for anyone who isn't a pestilence, rat, or Nurgle army, or fantastic for those two factions specifically. Maybe putting Toddy in there was a bad idea. All that does is improve the wizards. Let's prioritize everything else first. And we have enough for all of it. Good. Oh, enough for all of that, but not enough for the other settlements that are ready to go to rank 5. Lovely. I need more income.
The Empire is beset on all sides by the savage and the unholy, but you are most welcome.
Really? Well, you seem to be trending very quickly towards confederating, Volkmar.
You are wise indeed.
I won't complain.
First we drink. Welcome to...
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Oh, right. I'm looking at all these red arrows and thinking, wait, why is everybody upset with me? We did pick up a crown that tends to have that effect, didn't we?
Alariel, you stand before the mistress of the Undying Forest. Yes.
What have I done to
I will consider any...
Obey!
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Oh, Kislev.
Father Bear, forgive me for fraternizing with unbelievers.
This guy. He's such a zealot. Okay. Excellent. I think that's enough money to get... Where was it? There was a settlement ready to go to level 5. Here we are. We're bad. Means these two can get broken down and turned into something better. Oh, Templehof is ready as well. I don't have enough money for that, unfortunately. However, it does mean I can just break things down and rebuild them into the correct formation. Get it prepped for next turn, and we're just going to hang on to all our money for then.
Invention is my gift.
You are going to be heading up to Carrick Norn.
Make way for the Imperial fleet.
And he'll take that, and then probably head back up towards this area to Blackstone Coast. This is probably going to be another hotspot. There should be a pile of vampires showing up there.
I've so many ideas and so little time. Onwards!
Yeah, may as well get some extra money out of this.
Direct me. Moving off.
So,
Is it time? Let us move.
And W2. So much for saving that money for next turn. It's wild to me how much of an income I have. and it's just nowhere close to enough. Yeah, okay. This was expected. However, this is another Doom Rocket that I'm going to try and force him to use. If the city is going to fall anyway, we may as well force him to use a Doom Rocket. Well, not force, encourage him to use a Doom Rocket. And that way he might not have one, or at least have one less when we fight him directly. The fewer nukes in his silos, the happier I am. Oh, really? Everything on one side, huh? Okay. Fair enough.
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles at the ready!
Make sure we get a couple of crossbows up here. A few crossbows up here.
Ready for war! Crossbowmen!
The rest of them are going to be staying further back. And we'll be shooting at anything that comes up. Wait, no. Let's have all of them stay further back. Yeah. More lightning cannons and yeah. Poison wind. Oh, those are going to be the really horrifying things, these mortars. Having used them myself, they're very, very scary. We do not want to be fighting those with an army that's composed entirely of infantry units. It's asking for a bad time if you do.
Swordsmen! Ready for war! The Empire endures! Halberdiers!
The Empire endures!
On the other hand, I may be able to have these cavalry do some damage to those artillery pieces. It depends on how this fight goes. I'm not expecting too much.
Ready for war!
Oh, yeah, speaking of those poisoned wind mortars, they're like the mortars we're using, except that they do damage over time. They're very horrifying.
The Empire endures!
For Heldenhammer!
Oh, he just dropped the Doom Rocket on the wall. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, those guys are not they're all either dead or running, and I cannot blame them.
Shields up!
Oh, that's right. I'm forgetting about their ability to just drop packs of clan rats in the middle of everything.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Sigmar's will! Take the
Didn't mean to do that.
Bring it down!
Oh, and they're just going to throw more and more of them into there. Yeesh. Right, well, I think they've committed pretty hard. Let's see if we can get these cavalry into their war machines.
Quick march!
Although, they have these doom flares rolling around, so I kinda doubt it.
Now! Sigmar! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! Faster! Seeking enemy! Withdraw!
Those death globes are having a bad time. That's good. Yeah, all things considered, we're doing way more damage to this army than we should be able to. Charge! The silly rats have abandoned their artillery pieces. The fools! Although they may be catching on. Cycle! Barge into the next pack of them. Get onto those warp lightning cannons.
For Heldenhammer! Standing down!
These guys are almost... They're like, no, we're so far behind enemy lines. Good luck, everybody. We're out of here.
Sigma! Preserve us! It will be done! To battle!
The bright side is all of these guys have actually stayed intact, which is surprising.
Shoot! Crossbowman! For Heldenhammer! Withdraw!
Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer for these guys to go into the walls. That's okay. We've already gotten so much more than I was hoping for out of this. He's used a Doom Rocket. We've gotten at least a couple of sets of units down.
Weapons ready! Raise your weapons! Take aim! State troops ready!
Yep, if we can focus on these warp fire throws, it's a pretty good one to get. Uh-oh. I see those landing. Yeah, these crossbows are about to die.
Withdraw! We are Sigmar's heirs!
The rats.
Crossbowmen! Die then! Sigma!
Doesn't look like we're going to get too many of them then, unfortunately.
Adultane, we're ready! For Sigma! Fire!
Let's try and get these guys instead. They're in between the two packs, so
Moving out!
it's basically the last place they want to be. But we might actually get them.
Withdraw!
No, don't flee yet! Okay. Okay, it's fair. There are more mortar shells landing on your heads. But those rats are almost gone. Finish them off. Oh, and there goes the army. I wonder if that's enough to actually finish off the unit. 6 models left, and they were almost out of hit points. Oh no, they survived. Unfortunate. That's okay.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
I didn't go over that at the start, but that was... This entire region is something that I've just sort of written off as a lost cause for now. We'll reclaim it eventually, but... until this clock counts down and I've stabilized the Empire once again, I'm not too worried about anything outside of it.
Who calls?
I say as I am sending Toddy on a mission over here
To strengthen the Empire.
to potentially threaten Skaven Blight.
Need my warp token stash.
Who calls? Yes, a sound plan.
You know what you need, Toddy? You need some stuff to purge this corruption. There's way too much of it. Do I have any others that do this? I feel like I should. Aha! Excellent. And let's get the same stuff on your wizard. Or as many of them as we can give to the wizard. There we go. That should help considerably with all of this. The rat theme is still going.
Master
Okay,
Engineer.
that recruitment is coming along swimmingly.
Engineer. Imperial Scholar.
Jade Wizard.
Summon the
Right.
Elector Counts.
Do I want to update your army, Carl? Do I want to trade demigryphs for these steam tanks? I think the answer is yes. 5 turns. So I'm not sure if there's going to be stuff up in Lorelorn, but on the off chance that there is, I think Carl is going to be the one to take care of it.
Now.
Let's get you a couple of these with volley guns.
The nation calls.
Elspeth von Draken.
And
For none
Elspeth,
ends.
it's time to start taking these woods. Yeah, nice.
Step forth, true friend of the Ungrund clan.
Pay me for it.
Okay.
When war does not call, it is better that I am.
Okay. Nothing that I need... nothing that I should have to worry about too much in terms of
I
casualties.
protect the Empire,
Good.
either side of the grave.
Ooh. Oh, that is a lot of money. Yeah, sure,
Take
why not?
everything. Make an example.
Make an example. Oh. Does mean we don't get to replenish this turn, but that's okay.
Von Draken.
Yep, and that last one is just even more damage per shot.
Master Engineer. Inspiration beckons. So many ideas.
Disagree with that. Tools of judgment ready.
Upgrade that, build these walls, and get everything else in place. Oh, I kind of forgot you have something in here. Ooh. I wonder what that does. Well, whatever it does, I want it. Okay. That... walls, walls, all the walls. And there we go. Sure, Drakenhof keeps upgrading, especially those walls. Should be able to get the level 3s before that hits. Good. Where's Flensburg? Oh, that's much safer. You know what, I should probably at least have one of these somewhere. Just to make sure I can recruit those if needed.
Yes, my lord.
Strike!
Nice work, you.
Gairan whispers. Come forth.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Master
Did I do this turn? Yes, I did. Ooh. That upgrading. And that's just about everything for the turn. Oh, this can get upgraded next turn. Nice. Yeah, we're not even going to touch Sartosa. Okay. On we go. So, the conundrum I'm going to have with these schematics is, where are they going? Who's going to, or what am I going to use them on as a priority? And I think these should be it. Just every time I get enough, I'm going to be purchasing Hellstorms until I've got at least a few armies with a complement of them. They're just too good. Okay, that's fine. He does not have any more Doom Rockets. This is excellent. Really good news.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
No, you guys have that. Good luck with that one. So we discovered 2 Wood Elf ambushers. One there and one... wait.
The Graveyard Rose.
Where is this one? I'm not entirely sure.
Arena and Nuln.
Gerthu's down there.
By Sigma's right.
There are some rats. Oh, we got a Tormentor Sword? Jeez. Oh, we removed it. Because we want to fight against rats. Diabolical rat creatures living right under our feet. Now I've heard it all. It's hard to deny them when you're actively in a combat with them, and they're out for your neck.
Ready.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
So Ikit is in here, he's taking those settlements, which is okay. Definitely the anti-plague and anti-corruption. Huh, interesting. Ooh, this is a really nice perk. Especially when we're fighting dwarves, rats, and... or not dwarves yet, but in the immediate future. Dwarves, rats, and wood elves all at the same time. It's a very handy perk to have. Oh wow. This is a really lucrative province, isn't it? 3 ports. That's huge. That's so much extra money.
Amethyst Guardian.
Sadly, we're not in range of view.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations.
But it's not like I really have too much out that way.
For the Empire! Maintain supply lines!
I think that's in range of Caragnorn next turn.
If you want it done right.
Should be.
Make ourselves secure.
If not, it's okay. Do you
Invention
have...
is my gift.
Yes, he's got all the movement bonuses I can give him. Okay.
Work to do.
You are still recruiting for one more turn.
Burdened with brilliance.
Why does it keep giving me this one? Oh, got that back.
Engineer. Quite the disappointment.
Oh, I'm forgetting something. It's so easy to forget that there's just more stuff that I was trying to prioritize. Turns out you need a lot of money if you want to bring this empire into a true age of glory. A lot of money.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
The bright side is that these Wood Elf settlements are an excellent source of it.
For no.
Ooh. That's one I should probably fight. Okay, we've fought in this settlement before and it's gone very well, so I don't see any reason why it should go badly. Outside of, you know, the fact that this is one of the Wood Elf capitals, and it might be a little trickier. But with just a garrison in it, I'm not expecting it to be too hard. If there was an army inside of it as well, then that would be a different story. But without one...
Wizardess of Nuln.
Mortar! Ready!
I wonder how I could fit another cannon into your army. I'd probably have to drop a steam tank, which I don't want to do. Could also drop Theodore. That's a possibility.
Which target? target, General!
Alright, let's just move everybody back for a moment. Give myself some space to line them up properly.
The Empire endures! Handgunners!
The graveyard rose.
Give me the word! Show us the foe!
Oh, Elspeth is all the way in the back. Alright.
Into the winds.
Sigmar guides us! Hellstorm rocket battery! Crank that machine!
Onwards and Carmine. To the skies! The Dark Lady of Nuln. Mage of Death.
Great cannon! Sigmar calls!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
For the twin-tailed comet!
They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings. Into the winds. Onwards and Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
Crank that machine!
To the skies! Into the winds. Onwards and Carmine. By the amethyst wind. Doom take thee! Spread your wings! To the skies! Yes!
Yeah, these... I love these things so much. They're so good.
Elspeth von Draken. The graveyard.
They're kind of
rose.
horrifying in a way. It's just...
They walk
when you're the
beneath
one
our
using them, it's not horrifying and more just very satisfying.
Onwards and Carmine.
All that investment into tinkering was well worth it in the end. God, their range is so long.
Spread your wings. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. Wizardess of Nuln.
Okay. Let's get the steam tanks in there and capture this side, and then we'll move further in.
Great cannon! Yes! Move out! Seeking enemy!
We should probably heal the people who need it.
Von Draken.
Oh, look at that, they're sending some reinforcements up here.
Shadows at my call.
Would be a shame
They
if we
walk
have
beneath our shadow.
a huge pile of magic to throw at them.
By the amethyst wind. To the skies. Onwards and Carmine. Right!
Yeah. Like, these are about 30% charged overall, and we're just getting so much free magic out of it.
Spiritor of Shaiish. Spread your wings.
Ready ammunition!
Alright, target that, and target that.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Ready!
Fights like this make me wonder why I even include these guys in the army, but they're pretty important if we ever run into armies full of large targets that the Hellstorms wouldn't be quite as effective against. Oh, they're done. These elves have had enough. Understandable. When you've got things that are outranging you by, like, half a map worth of range, it's a little bit demoralizing. Ickit Claw, Chief Warlock of Kranscryer, Master of the Wormstone, Flayer of Forge, Master Gerhak Bloodtongue. I'm just looking at this and thinking, okay, there's a demon name, several demon names, some human names. He's just quite happy at having made an enemy of basically everybody he meets. Yeah, these are some very lucrative settlements to sack, aren't they?
Draken.
Let's go ahead and take this as well. Yeah, it's down to level 1, but... and just in case we haven't annoyed the Wood Elves enough with all of this, we're going to turn their forest into a lumber camp. I'm sure they'll be fine with this. They'll be quite willing to listen to reason. Definitely.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
Right, this is the one in Elspeth's army.
Lady of Shaiish.
It shall be done.
Show me the accused. How should we proceed?
Strike! It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this.
Okay, another 10,000 gold for us to spend. That's going to disappear very quickly. Where is that other settlement that was going up to 4? I may have gotten it. Yep, I think I got it then. Alright then, we can get the Brass Keep going up. Don't see any reason why not. Every higher level settlement is a good thing. Oh look, he's continuing to march down the coast of settlements that I was already resigned to losing.
Leave.
This guy wants a trade agreement. No, no thank you. I might actually kick him off of Spain and go to war with him. Although, He might take that decision out of my hands in the very near future. Oh no! Durthu is attacking this uninvested settlement down in the bottom of his woods. Ah, Wulfric is back. He wants his territory back. That's okay. He can have it. Ooh, yes, we did get this. So how close are we? 3 turns.
I like taking Empire men.
And yeah, now that he's actually taking things back, he doesn't want peace.
Bring me to my men.
There's a decent chance I can have Karl punch and still make it
To unite the provinces.
back in time. But I'm not sure. I'll
Make
march up
haste,
here,
men.
and we'll see from there.
Master engineer.
Ooh,
Expert
we
in
do have another
innovation.
army. We're going to be marching you in this direction.
Wherever my craft is needed. My inventions serve the
You have 2
Empire.
turns, so... Ooh, I might send him up here, just in case there are wood elves, and that lets Karl handle Wulfric. I might want to start recruiting another army in here. Wait a minute. No. This is the best one. So I was looking at this and thinking this might be the ideal trait to look for on engineers. No, this one is by far, no question or doubt in my mind at all, the best version of an engineer you can find. Holy cow, that's so broken. It's so broken. That, oh, yes, okay, so the trick is going to be getting one of those into Elspeth's army, because she's going to get him first. I wonder if that stacks, though. So, another really funny thought here. You can get engineers with this, or engineer lords with this trait. Does that stack? Because if it does, you can start getting these guys to some absurd range levels. I'm trying to think about it, like, let's see.
Imperial Scholar.
Yours will only have 286 range.
Grand Inventor.
Yeah, they don't get more range from that, so the 15%...
Work to do.
Oh, I could just... well, here, let's just check Elspeth's. So yours have 325, Elspeth's have 286, so if it stacks, each one that you put in an army adds 40 range, just about, to these rifles. So if it does, and you get, say, 2 of these engineers with that trait, you could have these guys matching artillery in range. Most artillery is in the 400-ish range, right? So... oh, that's so disgusting. It's probably not worth it to overdo it. Although, I think if you get about, what, like 4 or 5 of those traits in one army, these guys just start outranging everything in the game. You'd have to get really lucky to get all of those. So, yeah, okay. Anyway, hilarious hypotheses aside, the goal now is to find the most efficient way to get that guy recruited and into Elspeth's army, and I don't think I can do that from here. Yeah. Not from here. Oh, I should pick up that noble witch hunter, though. Probably put him in this area.
The nation calls. Tools of judgment ready. Your orders?
Right, the captains, too, are really good to get. I have not built too many recruitment centers for those guys. Okay. Sort of giving myself some time to think about how I'm going to get that guy into Elspeth's army. Okay, let's go ahead and research these. More speed, armor, and missile resistance for the infantry is excellent.
We are proud in the empire
Curiosity.
of our innovation.
Wait, these guys end up with 50%? What? Okay, that's a little bit disgusting. I appreciate it.
For the Empire!
Oh, you are in range. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get you in there.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
As the Empire demands.
Rearm and remodel.
Yeah, let's get your speed worked on. Oh, wait, these mountains might also be a danger zone. We might have dwarves showing up in these mountains.
Innovation.
I hadn't considered that.
Brother, have you come to atone for your sins?
I don't know what you're talking about. But why are you so unwilling to confederate all of a sudden? It's okay. I think that he's going to be a lot more willing to confederate in about 3 turns. When these wood elves, these vampires, this pyramid, and everything around him all suddenly gets a lot scarier. Not to mention, you know, the rats and the dwarves on the other side of all of that. That's going to be a very scary place to be. Like, the Empire feels like it's mostly okay. Like, the interior of the Empire doesn't feel like it's going to be in any immediate danger. It's mostly going to be potentially here. Potentially here. This vampire area is probably going to be a hotspot, and everything on the edges, because, again, all of these dwarves are suddenly going to be less than friendly.
Amethyst Mage. As fate requires.
Where do you go next? Really?
For Verena and Null.
Interesting. Only 9,000? What? Oh, because it's only level 3. Okay, that makes sense. I think we go after this, take the gold anyway, 9,000 is still 9,000, and then sit in it afterwards. Yeah, we'll auto this.
More will welcome them. Take everything. Make an example.
Keep it. Because why wouldn't we? feel like I hit this level before, didn't I? I think I kept it once. So, I guess if a different faction claims it, the level gets reset.
Send
Oh.
these spirits to Mor's realm.
That or it just resets when you get rid of it, but
Amethyst Guardian,
it's worth investigating.
wielder of the pale scythe.
All a quiver.
Lady of Shaiish.
Let's get that Shield of Thorns. Just get the rest of those spells unlocked, and off we go. Who hasn't moved?
Strengthen the
Oh,
Empire.
Toddy. Oh, Toddy is in range of Skaven Blight. Now that would be a juicy sack. 27,000 gold for that. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. It doesn't look like it has an army in there unless someone's getting ready to ambush me. I don't see any ambushes yet.
Moving off.
Alright, Toddy.
To
A decisive victory. It's empty except for the garrison. Yeah, I think we can take this with minimal casualties. But let's go ahead and auto this. I would like to start seeing what exactly we're up against in a few turns.
yes.
It doesn't look like you can make it in, so let's head over here instead
Yes. A sound plan.
and get you replenishing.
Onwards. What? I will marshal the men.
Onwards!
Oh, that's the wrong direction. Whoops.
Seek out the heretics. For Sigma!
The sacking of Skaven Blight. A lot like the elves, I'm sure the rats don't mind too much. Right.
The
It's
Empire!
only the seat of all of their power. Why would they be so worried about it? Okay, so we have a lot of money that we can spend, and I am glad for it. Time to start recruiting armies. The question really is going to be, where are we recruiting them? Well, not here.
Pioneer of
This is
progress.
currently busy for the next couple of turns. But I'm thinking Veildorf might be a good one. I can outsource the Hochland rifles and the Ironsides to the global recruitment, and possibly speed things up a bit.
Master Engineer.
The constituent elements must be strong.
Oh wow, yeah. And they don't even cost that much with global recruitment. They go from, what, 288 and 275 or 6? And considering our current level of income, that's not that big of a difference. Wait, I was dropping the mortars, wasn't I? Yeah, there we go.
Master Engineer.
Okay. So, on the assumption that Elspeth is going to be hanging around the forest, temporarily at least, and then heading over here, right when the hammer's about to drop, maybe it's better to recruit the engineer over here, and just have him hang out for a few turns. I think I like that idea.
Engineer.
Going to need to remember to give him that set of equipment too. Okay.
Invention is
So I've
my
got
gift.
this province recruiting. Do I have any others ready to go? Middenheim, obviously. I wonder if it's even worth it. Another army up here would free Karl up to just hunt down Wolfric and encourage him to stop being a pain. Sure. Oh, this version of Monster Hunter doesn't feel as good as the one that the heroes get. Interesting. I'm just gonna stick with engineers, honestly. They're really good.
Master Engineer.
Very nice to have. Oh no, my global recruitment is running out of capacity. It's fine. We'll work on that next turn, and this turn we just work on getting these going. Okay, so we've got armies recruiting everywhere. Let's go ahead and start slotting these into our pool. And now we can start spending money on upgrades.
So many ideas.
I'm not really sure what it is about the engineers, but they just... The voice lines for them are great, and they just capture that idea of the snooty nerd who's just happy to see all of his inventions going to work. It's good. They did a good job with those. Oh, Marienburg is capped out, almost. After one more turn. These forts. They take so long to grow. But it's good to have them just as a potential wall to slow down or stop any invading forces. Alright, 2 turns left. I think that the preparations are going fairly well. I think. Those Dark Elves have so much going on, don't they? Oh no! It has continued down the coastline. This is a great loss. I don't know how we're going to recover from this. Oh. No. I will pour one out for you, Otheode of Deliandra. But, that is not a fight you should have picked. The walls I built in that settlement are doing pretty well. Okay. Rogue army attacks the elves and all of their allies. Really? Even with that commandment going? Wow. And immediately destroyed. Yeah, about what I expected.
What does the Emperor bid?
So, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Toddy can just sail directly into Maragliano and take it back.
This city has ours.
Okay, that one's immune. That one is not.
Ready.
2 turns, huh? And I'm just looking at this and thinking, Toddy is in a little bit of a scary place right now. Just a little bit of one.
Now. So.
I think I'm just going to attack Skaven Blight and burn it to the ground.
Raise you. Raise Sigma. We march.
Force the rats to recolonize it and start from the ground up, which means that whatever armies they end up getting from this is all that I should have to worry about. And it means I'm not worried about trying to actually keep it. I can just ignore it and let them take it back and take it back one more time later on.
A discordant song.
Oh, they came from here, right.
How could I?
Well, thankfully I do have an army ready and waiting to make sure that you don't cause any trouble. And we have more where that one came from.
Grand inventor.
Let me make sure I get the rest of your recruitments going.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh, unfortunate we didn't get another one of the Auckland scope engineers. But that's okay. You're going to join that army
Imperial
with a
scholar.
wizard tagging along.
Jade Wizard. The trees tell me much.
And Elspeth, you're going to continue making a mess of these elves and everything they have. Yep, we've got 2 turns. I think I'm just going to go ahead and take this palace and force Durthu to commit to attacking things that he may not want to.
Rider of the Dragon, I protect the Empire, either side of the grave. The graveyard rose.
Sure. Those walls are not going to be finished in time. I don't know why I'm even bothering.
For the Empire!
I think I am going to leave Emil up here. Is this 2 turns?
How best to achieve perfection?
Yeah, that takes 6 with global. So he'll just have to stick with the army he has for now. Oh, or I just replace this with these guys.
Let me take
Since he doesn't have 3 of them, or didn't have 3 of those anyway. That works. Good.
Burdened with brilliance.
And yeah, I'm going to let him stick around here.
Work to do. Pioneer of progress.
Although, part of me is concerned that I may be getting him killed if I leave him in there.
Invention is my gift.
I can get a couple of armies of reinforcements in this direction, though. I can turn you around and head you right into the mountains, and you are probably going to come down here too.
I am Prince and Emperor. In the name of Magnus.
Alright, Carl. Let's go remind Wulfric why he was willing to ask for peace such a short time ago.
Men, we must
A close victory. Yeah, I'm not buying that. What does this battlefield look like? Oh, it's a siege battle. Yeah, that's, that this is not going to be as close as it's saying it is. Wulfric, I don't know how many times I must teach you this lesson, but clearly at least once more. He has updated his army a bit. He now has dragons. But I don't think they're going to be enough. Not in the face of a lot of artillery. And the fact that you did not surround this place with walls. Which means I can set you guys up right here. And you can just have all the fun in the world. We'll park the engineer in between them. And I think we're going to have the steam tanks pair off into groups. And you guys are going to approach from this angle. Oh. There we go. The cannons... yeah, they should be over here.
Don't miss fire! Hand gunners!
Okay. And Carl is going to be keeping a very watchful eye on this group. If they send their dragons out to try and clear them out, he needs to be the first one to react to that. Probably with some of these tanks.
To me, men!
Alright. Let's convince them to come and say hello.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly!
In case that isn't doing it already. But why are you guys targeting the mammoth? That is not what you should be attacking.
What? Take position! At speed!
Alright, Carl. Go ahead and land right there. And see if they can take the bait. Sadly, no.
Awaiting orders!
It's okay. We'll get some steam tanks in there too.
Quick march! Moving faster! Formation, march!
And actually, yeah, we'll send you right after this war shrine.
Very well! My rule is absolute! The Empire endures! Yes, sir! Take the ground! Attack! Go! Formation, march! Taking position!
Right into the guns.
Taking aim!
Nice work, you two.
What do you bid? No lingering! Hand gunners!
Alright, let's get you guys moving up.
Yes! On our way! Filly, not folly! Sigma calls! To arms, men!
Yeah, that mammoth is not having a good day.
Awaiting orders! Formation, march! We are Sigma's heirs! Take the ground! Yes, my lord! Ready ammunition!
Let's get you guys moving through here too.
Take a position! We are Sigma's heirs! At speed! Moving now! This is my command!
That mammoth has been surprisingly resilient. Probably all of these marauders beside it.
Ready for war!
Yeah, it's not lasting too much longer.
Hand gunners! Quick march! Take the ground!
Let the war machines through. Ooh, here come those dragons.
March! By Ulrich's rock! Take the ground! Quick march! Moving now! Hand gunners! Quickly! Detachments move! To battle!
You go after that mammoth, Carl. We'll let the tanks and the guns handle the dragons.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh.
No lingering!
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ow!
Go!
Okay, yeah, I won't blame you guys if you run. That was a nasty fire. Ice breath, rather, not fire.
The Empire endures! To battle!
A little unfortunate, but still, that's alright.
To battle!
You two can continue your expedition on through enemy territory.
We serve the Emperor!
Full steam ahead.
That's an order! The Empire endures! Formation march! Hand gunners!
Carl could use a heal. Thankfully, we have a wizard here for just this occasion.
I am its vessel.
And gunners! We are doomed! Go! No lingering! Take aim! They are using dark force! Hand gunners! Very well! Quick march! Heading out!
Battle wizards!
Make me proud of the province!
Let the woods awaken!
Formation! March! Ulrich's wrath on them! Take the ground! The Empire!
Oh, they retook that point. It's okay.
For Heldenhammer!
We're getting plenty done over here.
Hailstorm!
Doing those Hellstorms are just shelling that inner area too. Beautiful.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Let's move you guys as far forward as we can.
Moving! Get moving! What do you think? Quicker! We obey! Take position!
Carl, let's have you just go make a mess of this.
See to it!
Ready! Dathandor, I invoke thee!
No lingering! Moving now!
Oh, they're trying to retake that point. Eh.
Ready!
How very amusing.
By Girl Maraz! No!
We'll just have the tanks drive right on back to this one and take it back.
Yes, sir!
Oh, did they put up...
Moving now!
That's very rude.
No lingering!
So many barricades.
To battle! Take the ground!
It's okay, we'll just have to take it down. Yeah, that middle area is not safe.
Quick march! Ready! Black powder blast! Carl French!
Okay, well, outside of that one dragon who got to throw a nice breath at our guns, this has been pretty painless.
Sigmar's heirs! Obey! For the Emperor! At speed! Moving now! Show us the foe!
Wow. I think these volley gun tanks have a lot more ammo than the Emperor's Wrath ones. It's good to know.
Moving faster! Get them! This is my command! We are ready! Hand gunners! Moving! Ready! At speed! Sir!
Oh, he's chasing these steam tanks. I was trying to figure out where he was going.
No lingering!
Well, if he's just going to chase them around... I don't think they want this fight. Yeah, he'd probably be a hard thing for them to handle, but... that's okay. As long as he's following them, he's not helping any of his forces in here. It's a bit of a problem for them.
Hand gunners!
And there they go. Lesson once again taught, Wulfric. I don't think it's going to stick. can sympathize with this account. The beastmen are not fun to fight, especially not with artillery in an open field. They're very good at moving hidden until, well, until they're right on top of you. Hang on a minute, sorry. Yeah, and once they're on top of you, your cannons aren't doing too much good.
I am Prince and Emperor. No.
Alright, you.
I travel the world seeking jewels.
Oh, well, I guess you're not quite willing to sue for peace yet.
Refused.
It's okay. Carl will talk you into this. And by talk, I mean hammer you into submission. Eventually. Okay, so he's got those 3 upgraded, good. He's got those 2 upgraded. This should be all we need. I would like to take this. What else is in your yellow tree? Oh, let's get you that. 20% more weapon strength. Get some more reserves and Nature's Blessing.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, look at you, Costalton. Doing some good work over there.
It's also yours. There will be no...
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
Oh, okay, so not too much. Good. Now the lizards don't like me too much. How unfortunate. It's the one downside of that crown is that eventually I imagine people are going to start cutting off their trade agreements, which is going to impact our income pretty significantly.
Sir, bring me to battle. Show me the accused.
They will be judged.
Yes, General. For Sigma!
For Sigma!
Elspeth von Draken.
Ulrika gets that. Okay. So I think our next 3 points go into this, then these, and that leaves her with 2 points left. Oi. Well, that's unfortunate. I won't be able to max anything out. That's okay.
Von Draken.
Your orders? Hit 'em hard and fast.
Eh. It's alright. I was under a 50-50.
To strengthen the Empire.
Oh, wait, no. There are better things to take than that for now.
Master Engineer.
Oh, this is one of those really low-level engineers. Right.
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
Small but substantial
Well,
modifications.
take what we can. You're just hanging around Drakenhof. Already checked there and there. Nothing interesting on either. Alright, let's get building.
Master Engineer.
Oh, I think we might end up just... Oh, I say hoarding most of this money, and then I see what my bank currently looks like. It's non-existent.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your
Yeah, no. We have our own wars, you handle yours, we'll handle ours, and everything will be fine. It's not like you need the help right now anyway. Okay, fine. I will not be the one to break this military alliance. I am going to force the dwarves to do it themselves if they want it. It's okay. He is now holed up in a single settlement without really anything to fall back to. Oh, well, goodbye to one elfin faction. Wait, what was besieged? Oh! Oh, perfect. The settlement can handle it on their own. Always the best thing to see.
Master Engineer.
Oh. So I said I was going to send this guy over here to help Emil.
Master Engineer.
I'm reconsidering. I forgot that there were dwarves right on my doorstep down here, and that's probably where you're going to need to hang out.
Stand perfectly still. If you want it done right, standard watch rotation.
I probably should have given him that experience. Oops. It's the final turn. So I do have a decision to make.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Namely, do I keep Elspeth over here and just let her demolish a lot of the elves? Or do I send her down here now so she can get to work on all of the vampires next turn? I think it's the vampires. This is a good enough start, and yeah. We have backup coming up here to reinforce Emil, who is probably about to have a bit of a party himself.
Amethyst Guardian.
But what we'll do is just take this and teleport her over to Castle Drakenhof.
More will welcome them. Raise our standards here. Amethyst Mage.
Yeah. Lupio, you've had a great run. You've been with us since the beginning of this campaign, but it's time for you to get replaced. It's okay. You'll probably just join somebody else's army at some point, or wander around and
Lady of Shaiish.
block some armies.
The Graveyard Rose.
Oh, yeah, hold the line. That's just some free extra defense.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Yeah, let's get you some extra magic resist. Oh, wait, no. Right. He was working on those. Okay. you are teleporting all the way over to Castle Drakenhof, Elspeth.
Shyish carries us forth.
Because this
Wielder
is
of the
about
pale
to be a
scythe,
party.
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
Okay, you can unequip all of that. And all of these, and we're going to basically turn around and give all of them to you.
Engineer.
Just got to root through all of these again to find the ones that I actually want him to equip. Oh, I have a couple of these that I should definitely be equipping onto various other heroes, don't I?
My calculations will ease our journey.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, you seem like a good fit. A student and a smuggler. There we go. A little bit more income and a little bit more research. Can't go wrong with either. Alright, so I think this army's finished.
Expert in innovation.
Yeah, and I'm going to send you up here
Onwards, there is much to do.
to potentially reinforce Emil, if he needs it. I'm reasonably confident in this army. I think that they should be pretty good. But also, I'm not sure exactly how much nonsense he's about to have to deal with, so better safe than sorry.
It is quite thrilling to
Do
be
I
out
pull
in
up
the
another
field
army?
after all this time.
This should be better. If only it was less upkeep and replenishment focused and more better artillery focused in battle. Oh, let's at least get the two of you in here.
I have faster ways to track.
I shall pull them from the earth.
What?
Carl...
A negotiation.
Oh, look at
How
that.
about this? I let you talk.
The correct path.
Thank you, Ulfric. That is a perfectly timed willingness to sign a peace agreement,
Unite the provinces.
because Carl has better places to be and better things to do than deal with you.
Invention is my gift.
I can also get another one of you. Good. And I think I'm going to put that one in Carl's army. And we'll just slowly replace them in these two armies. It's also very tempting to put some into these Amethyst Ironsides and give them a much better frontline barrage. I'll have to think about that. It would also be cheaper. They are nowhere near as expensive as these Hellstorms are. Almost a 2-for-1 at the current ratio. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, Emil. You're going to navigate outwards just a bit, on the off chance that this is too much for you. And Toddy, I might have him come up here to help deal with the Wood Elves from this angle. We're going to try and ignore the rats for as long as possible.
Right. To battle! Move!
Pick up the pace!
So, I trust no man.
No, we're not at war with the dwarves yet. we're on the verge of that, but it's not quite happening yet.
No. Move!
It's the eve of the cataclysm. It's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah, we aren't going to bother investing anything into those. Okay. Time to push this end turn button and see exactly how horrifying this becomes. Might also just scan around the world a bit and see what everybody else is dealing with, too. But we're probably going to stay more focused on stuff that's going on here at home.
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting.
Hello there, Louis. No. I signed a peace agreement with them deliberately. You can deal with it for now. It begins. The Chaos Dwarves. To exterminate the weakling races, exploit their resources, and build factories. The Wild Hunt. All of these elaborate descriptions. Boss wants teeth, so we is gonna smash! Vermintide? It was foolish to be worried. These rats don't exist. Why would we be worried about a horrifying tide of them coming to take the surface by storm? Other than a few scattered scouts, there's nothing that's changed. And yet, claw marks where they shouldn't be, scurrying sounds in the night, the ominous glow of warpstone. Something is afoot. The vampires. Put an end to their dark rituals. See to it. The Black Pyramid. The self-proclaimed god of the dead. A grudge too far. En masse have decided it's finally time to settle their grudges. All of them. In one tide of blade and gunpowder. Some of these justified, other a thinly veiled attempt at a land grab. No diplomacy, only destruction, oh my. Okay. Allies. Yeah, all the dwarves are just like, nope, no more diplomacy. Time to die. That's the Chaos Dwarves over the mountains. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is, Alright, Elspeth, you're about to have a very interesting couple of turns. Holy dwarf. Okay. And vampire. Like, I'm looking at these dwarves in the mountains, and I can't forget to look at the vampires surrounding this castle, looking at it like, wait, why doesn't this belong to us already? Yeah, Elspeth's gonna have a fun time there. Okay, the bright side is that their reinforcements are over here, not over here. So this guy shouldn't have too hard of a time cleaning this up. This is a good thing. I will look for the positives where I can find them. Emil on the other hand. Oh my. That is a lot of dwarf.
Work to do.
That is a lot of dwarf. And the best part about this is all of these armies, these are like mid to late game type armies. They are not something you want to underestimate.
I am a rune lord.
Oh boy.
Not some smith.
And the Wood Elves. Okay, the Wood Elves... Okay. The Wood Elves aren't so bad, except for this faction specifically.
Ready to face your doom?
Well, the bright side. This guy is the one who's going to have to bear the brunt of this. They're going to take that Oak of Ages back instantly. There's Ikit. What's he doing over here?
Plan scheme is discordant.
Oh, they got to reclaim it for free. Interesting.
The council is disappointed.
Oh, and we're already at war with them. So any of these armies that showed up for him, they're already going to be picking a fight. Scouts or no, they're quite aggressive. Oh, and we did get a couple of armies up here. Okay, well thankfully Carl is right here. I don't know if I can get him into the forest, but he's close enough that he should be able to clean that up. Oh, shit. Why are there so many dwarves in this little corridor? What is this even? Holy cow. Okay. So, they're at war with each other. This is a good thing. They may be too busy fighting each other to pay too much attention to anything past that.
Pioneer of progress.
I'm going to tell myself this, and pray that the dwarves don't all just decide to jump over the mountains and say hello. Thankfully I have an army over here to try and deal with them. I love Ultimate Crisis. This is not the first time I've gotten to one of these. It's the first time I've gotten to one of these playing in the Empire. This is hilarious. Horrifying, but hilarious. This is a circle of vampires all around this settlement, and this one settlement is looking at them like, where are our white flags again? Can we just surrender?
It is time. This will bolster the nation.
I don't see where your reinforcements showed up, Belagar. Don't have vision of that area. Oh my. Oh, I completely forgot I had these settlements. They've just been sitting down there. Well, we're not going to have those for very much longer. That is, That's another tidy pile of dwarf.
I have no time for this.
And we are the only ones they're at war with. Oh. Oh, that's not good for me. Belagar, at least, is at war with these Wood Elves at the same time, and is also at war with Ikit Claw. This is also a good thing. Anything that distracts them from me is a positive right now.
What is unthinkable?
They're at war with these orcs. I don't know if these guys got reinforcements. You guys are too, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say we shouldn't have to worry too much about Thoric yet, but I'm also not sure who he's at war with, who isn't me. Let's find out.
Do you know who I am?
By the light
I
of
might
the
not be
lady.
able to actually engage in diplomacy, but I can still check to see who these people are at war with, which is a good thing. Oh, that's... huh. That is fascinating. So these guys are the only Chaos Dwarf faction who are at war with anybody by default. These guys are just business as usual. Didn't realize that. I thought it was all the Chaos Dwarves at once. Okay, so they're also at war with Kislev. I don't think they're going to be paying attention to Kislev. They're probably going after me. Wait, I skipped right past them. So many dwarves. So many dwarves. Okay, so they're at war with Kislev and War Host of the Apocalypse. I'm probably the first thing they're going after. Wait, why are you guys at war with other dwarves? You know what? I'm okay with it. If they're at war with other dwarves, that might keep them off my back for a little while. Those dwarves are on the other side of the world and shouldn't be my problem. Those dwarves are my problem. Oh, Malachi came back to life. Oh, oh, Kislev, you are in trouble up there. There are 2 sets of dwarves that just showed up on your doorstep. Oh my. Okay. He shouldn't be someone I need to worry about. You are, Belagar. You're too far away for me to worry about you. Same with you. You guys I'm going to need to worry about. These 2 I may not need to worry about yet, but if they run over Kislev, we're going to be next on their list. These guys, it's going to be hard to say. It all depends on whether they decide to go after me or the vampires. We'll see. These guys are absolutely going to war with me because we're about to kill off the vampires that they would go punch out otherwise. You're too far away for me to worry about you.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, so this is the other really horrible thing, I guess, is that diplomatically, all of these factions that just showed up and declared war on the world didn't so much declare war on the world as they declared war on me, specifically. Me and their immediate neighbors. Which means that every other faction who sort of kind of likes them is going to start being less than friendly to me because we're at war with them, willingly or not.
At your service.
Thankfully, the elves hate the dwarves anyway, so
Prince of Elfwa.
that shouldn't be a big deal.
Repel chaos.
Oh.
Mistress of Ice.
You are at war with these guys. Why are you condemning me for being at war with them too? Katerin, you make no sense sometimes. You guys don't care. Oh, right. And the rats.
Master Lord of Hellpit!
Oh, speaking of, wait. Those rats are right in the middle of Kislev territory.
Hornet One watches me!
Oh. They're not at war with anybody yet.
You thing! Meat flesh! Eat you thing!
Nice to see you two, you horrible rat monster. So they're not at war with anybody yet. I don't trust that.
Snitch, yes.
This guy should be over in Cathay.
I lead.
I don't know where you are. Or you. Or you.
Skaven warlord.
Probably nowhere near me, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. These guys... Oh, jeez. So, kind of like the vampires, I guess, with this one, where... It's a mess. It's a mess. So many armies all at once.
Do not betray your king.
I'm guessing their reinforcements came in around here. I wonder if they're at war with each other. Oh, they are. Good. How are you feeling, Volkmar?
Hosts to its friends and allies.
You don't like me because the dwarves declared war on me. Gotcha. Okay.
Honor before glory.
Bow.
I am the blood of Gilles.
They don't like they don't like us because we're at war with everybody, of course. Of course. Oh, things are about to degenerate into a horrible mess. So let's start cleaning things up. Okay, the bright side of this is there are only a couple of armies for now. The downside of this one is I don't have anybody nearby to put that fire out.
Yes.
Carl, you're just out of range. Oof. That's okay. I trust you to be able to 2v1 that. I don't think...
I am France. They will obey.
Oh, you can get in there. Well, kinda. Not really. Okay.
As is my right by
So,
Sigmar's crown.
Just head over here.
Move!
And get ready to fight them off next turn. You finish your recruitment. Ooh. Okay. We're going to need to keep someone in this area, aren't we?
Bringing plans to fruition.
I think you're going to need to stay in this area.
Working alone is a blessing,
just in case they decide to go mountain hopping. Alright, Toddy, you've probably got the easiest other action other than Carl. We are going to continue marching you over this way. Or I could just leave him here and deal with Ikit.
I refuse.
Who looks like he's going to be trying to land here.
To strengthen the Empire.
Can we ambush the rats? Let's find out.
We march!
Just get in those woods.
No. Target unavailable.
Okay, just going to go through the easy ones first.
Expert in innovation.
Which includes you. You're going after this.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Oh, that is a pretty spooky army, isn't it? Okay. Well, it's alright.
So
Go get him anyway. Your army is scarier, apparently. Oh, and it's out on the open field. I think I might want to fight this one. We should be able to handle this, and I need to get used to fighting dwarves, so let's fight this one when it's easy, and get a little bit of practice in, because, oh my, we've got so much fighting to do. Although new, and therefore suspect. The dwarves as a whole are... let's just say they take a very dim view of innovation. It's a bit of a dirty word. Oh, how far up this hill can I go? Ah, not too far. I think we just set up back here. Yeah, we're still in range of them. Where is their grudge thrower? I'd like to be in range of that to start. Which might end up just meaning we set up here instead. This also gives us such a perfect vantage point to play with. Let's go with that.
Hailstorm rocket battery! Yes, going to be busy this day.
Moore is definitely going to be busy this day. Alright, and we'll get a couple of steam tanks over here. Make sure they cover that side, cover that side, and get the rest of the guns lined up. I'd actually really like to put the handgunners here instead. It should be doable. I need to figure out exactly how these guys fire. Find out if it's an arc at all, or if they just need a straight line of sight shot. Okay, let's get 3 of you over here.
By forge and firearm!
And let's get this started.
Ready ammunition! We are Sigmar's! Hailstorm!
And make sure that I at least get one set of these Hellstorms firing at you guys.
Lady Verena has granted me the wisdom to craft.
These troll hammers are another thing that I need to keep an eye on.
And Sigmar gives us the courage to fell our foes with them. Guns of Nuln!
Oh, so they're kind of like cannons. Ish.
Great cannon!
Oh no, they're exactly like cannons. Okay, I can work with that.
Fighting range, sir! Hand gunners! Formation, march!
They still have... Okay, so those aren't broken yet, unfortunate. So I really need to start turning these over in this direction.
for war! Fire! Fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Crank that machine! Change ammo!
Yeah, that's fine.
Handgunners!
They can't shoot yet, but they will be soon enough. Okay, you guys need to shoot that specific dwarf before he gets in range.
The Empire endures! All ranks, fire! At speed! Sigma, call! Quick march!
Okay,
Ready to fire!
on to the next one.
Fire! Fire!
Try and make sure that these guys are... Oh, they're these guys are shooting at the tanks. That's not ending well for them. Go ahead and take out whichever clumps of units are left. Oh. Here we go. These clumps, specifically. And these ones right over here.
Handgunners! Sigma! Guide our fire! Rah! Weapons drawn!
Okay. Make sure that goes down. Yep, and we're going to have you guys focusing on some priority targets in the back.
Finding range, sir! Quick march! Prepare for combat!
Okay, so this goes pretty well. That's good.
Formation march!
That's very good.
For Heldenhammer!
You get back here.
Formation march!
Any steam tanks in need of repairs, we are going to give them those repairs. I think this guy just took a pile of friendly fire.
Swiftly! At speed!
Black powder blast!
Now!
Ready for war!
Change wizards!
Okay, that went really well. Good. So, practice run is a thumbs up for... We've got a good army composition going into all of these ones we've been drafting. This is good. It's interesting to know that these two basically have the same sort of firing style. Trying to think if maybe one of each would be good, and that way you can have two mortars as a backup. Or maybe you just throw the mortars in and go down to 2 steam tanks, but that feels like it could get a little bit rough.
I want inventory within the hour. Master engineer.
Luther, your entire game here is... Oh, well, he's going to be getting a lot of experience, so I'm glad he's the one with the Hawkland scopes. His entire thing is going to be damage control. As much and as quickly as we can manage it. this is for the best.
Ever
Upgrade that
upwards,
artillery
eh?
first. We'll put 2 points in each of those and then move on to the better upgrades. Make sure you get that missile resistance. Okay. Oh, speaking of Hawkland scopes, let's see if we've got any more engineers who have them. We do not, unfortunate.
Engineer.
Let me go ahead and rotate these out. Try and make sure they at least
Engineer.
roll for it every turn.
Quite the disappointment.
Master Engineer.
Jade Wizard.
Expert in innovation.
Jade Wizard.
As the Empire demands.
Oh, well, he's got one more turn, so the next engineer and wizard go into his army.
Master Engineer.
You already have them, good. Okay.
Elspeth von Draken.
Elspeth? Well, time to do some vampire hunting. Let me see. Oh, that's right. So every time we win a battle right now, she gets a little bit more movement to chase down something else. That is really important because, yeah, ideally, we want to kill all of the vampires this turn, and then potentially go after the dwarves as well.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Let's start with the two of you, shall we?
Of the pale scythe.
What does this look like? Okay, it could be worse. It says close victory. I'm not planning to take that chance. This should be very straightforward for her. Hopefully. Terrorgeists. Functionally undead dragons. Okay. This is a bit awkward. The reinforcements coming in from here mean that I don't necessarily want to set up right here, which would be the best spot to start hammering them from.
Ready ammunition.
Oh, right. I forget just how long of a range these things have. This still isn't the best spot to start on. I think the best area would be over here, but we might have a very hard time actually shooting this starting army from this spot. Let's see. Yeah, we have access to some of them, and that might just have to be good enough. Yeah, there aren't really any good spots back here to set up in. Outside of maybe this corner. So what I could do is just set up, have everybody immediately book it for this corner, and then turn around. And what that does is it also lets me just shred this army as it's coming into the battlefield if these guys don't engage on me first. The downside is that we're not getting free shots on them before that shows up. Okay. I'll be honest, I think I just want to set up here. This gives me a much better firing arc to get into there, and I can turn these hellstorms around to shoot into that as needed. Yeah, I think this is how we're going to go with it. Set up the cannons up front. Set you guys up in the back. Make sure the engineer is buffing all of them. Okay, let's get this started.
Our weapons are yours.
And we'll keep 2 of the steam tanks on this side and 1 on this side. The iron sides on this side are really good at just helping to lock things down.
I thirst.
Alright. Magic and mayhem. Let's go.
The graveyard rose.
Let's make sure you guys are pointing at the right targets. Let's get this magic generation online as quickly as possible. Yep, they're all going to try and back up. Alright, let's see if we can convince them to come to us instead.
Shadows at my call. Doom, take thee.
Unfortunately, that breath didn't do as much as I would have liked. But I think we've gotten their attention.
My will is clear. Onwards in Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
The flyers are going to be one of the things I'm most concerned about. If we can get those out of the sky sooner than later, I'll be much more comfortable with this.
Into the winds.
The other problem is the cavalry, but I'm not quite as worried about those.
Onwards in Carmine. Spread your wings. Right.
Okay. He's basically dead.
Into the winds.
Hellstorm.
Okay, let's reorient you. Shoot there, there, and there.
Elspeth von Draken.
Quick march!
To the skies.
Artillery units ready! We serve the Emperor!
Onwards in Carmine. As Buna fell, I call doom.
Yeah, and here comes the other army.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay. Going to turn you guys around and we're going to fire into that. There are a lot more infantry units over there for us to get the most value out of them. Right, and you guys start shooting that. Nothing in range of you yet. That's fine.
The Dark Lady of Rome. They walk beneath our
More
shadow.
flyers. Lovely. Alright. You guys have gotten into your new spot. Fire at these, please.
Troops ready!
They walk beneath our shadow.
Ready for war!
I haven't been paying attention to what you guys have been shooting. That's okay, let's oh, yeah. Okay. They're going to start trying to flank us on this side. Looks like that is not acceptable. No, that was a wasted spellcast. They're already dead. Okay, they're just evaporating as soon as they get near us. Use that on that necromancer. Let's start throwing some purple suns down here. Doot. Doot and doot. Oh, did we just win? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this army. I am liking this army. Okay, so 2 armies is not such a big deal. We can handle this. Which is a good thing, because this can go up to 4 armies, and we're going to have a lot more stuff to deal with. Yeah, these things do a hilarious amount of work. Oh, I didn't see these guys taking damage. I'm going to make sure they stay replenished. I want them at maximum capacity. Ugh, they both got to retreat. Not with much, but with enough to be a problem.
Elspeth von Draken, wielder of the pale
right side. They're still at 99%. So this puts us at 91, I think.
Beware, enemy of the Empire.
I'm going to wait to level you guys up. Otherwise, we're going to level up after every single fight. There's a lot of fights.
I forced.
So I'm going to take this on the field. I would like to auto-resolve it, but I don't think I can afford to take any casualties right now. Not with how much there is left to do. Ooh, this battlefield would be a really funny one. If you can get a set of reinforcements to come specifically through this little pass. Would be very funny. Okay, this is not something I need to do too much preparation for.
Yes, sir.
Elspeth von Draken.
Hand gunners. For Heldenhammer.
Okay,
Hellstorm.
we'll get the Hellstorms here. You ever have a moment where you feel like you're just about to sneeze and then it doesn't happen? Very annoying.
Conditions acceptable.
I'm going to let you guys and the Ironsides stay over here and shred the reinforcements when they get here. Just preemptively set up and get that ready. We shouldn't need them for the rest of this, so... Should be a pretty straightforward cleanup.
Hand gunners.
And just in case, I will put a steam tank over here.
Elspeth von Draken.
The other two could use a little bit of healing, so they'll stay here with the wizard.
By Ulrich's wrath. Hellstorm rocket battery. Mortar.
Ulrika!
Alright.
Into the winds.
Let the wind of life
Doom take thee! Feast on their flesh!
That might not be the best advice when we're talking about rotting undead corpses, Elspeth. Just a thought.
On our way. By Ulrich's wrath.
The Dark Lady of Nome. By Urson's
You two won't be needed over here.
advancing! To the skies! My carmine hungers!
Hit your target.
Spirita of Shaiish, all roads north. They walk beneath us. Shadows at my call.
Ready for war.
Ulrika! To the fray! Gaining ground!
Good, good, and good. Okay,
Seeking advantage!
so that's not a problem, as expected. Alright, so now we just have to clean up the rest. Okay. As expected. Easy cleanup, just about making sure we don't take damage. Ah, Festus. And grandfather gleefully obliged. With an overload that drove him crazy.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them. Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, okay. So this takes us to 64. Still worth it, I think. I'm mostly just trying to corral them.
For Wisset.
In the field, every single one of these. I am not letting auto-resolve cost me casualties when I shouldn't be taking them, because that just makes everything else harder. I would much rather be on this side of the battlefield. That's okay. We can absolutely make this work.
Hellstorm! The Empire endures! Ready ammunition! Battle protocols!
Where is that? There it is. Oh good, so he can stay in that front line. Trying to make sure that he can get out and use these abilities safely if needed.
Yes, sir! Handgunners! Yes, sir! Great cannon!
Yep, let's get going.
Elspeth,
Make sure you guys are targeting the correct things. Always go after these kinds of units first.
the graveyard rose.
Especially if they move slowly. The slower moving, the better.
Ride the amethyst wind into the winds. Darkness empower me. Ulrika!
Don't bother, they're already dead.
Dark lady of Rome, spread your wings.
Hang on just a moment.
We'll meet more in time. Sigma!
Right.
Wills
So we're going to need to wrap this up pretty quickly. Going to need a moment after this battle's done.
into the winds.
Thankfully, victory is in our grasp.
Mage of death. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Shadows at my call. Doom take thee. Spread your wings with darkness. They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and carmine. By the amethyst wind into the winds. To the skies. Spread your wings.
We are Sigma there!
Onwards and carmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
If they ever get in melee, they just start to disintegrate.
Spread your wings. Right. To the skies.
Yeah, I should not have been worried about Elspeth taking care of all these vampires. I would be surprised if any of Vlad's freshly resurrected troops survive the turn.
To the winds. By Urson's teeth. Elspeth von Draken. Spread your wings.
Alright. To be fair, I haven't fought 4 armies at once yet. I did 2, and this one was only 1, so it's to be expected that this was an easier fight. Felix, like, if we set it on fire, maybe it will stop healing. The most grotesque troll.
War is cruel. We do not need to be. Elspeth
As expected, he gets to
Draken.
retreat. Huh. We are keeping it. 100% keeping it. Those penalties are going to start escalating, but the benefits are too much to ignore.
Wielder of the pale
So we've
scythe.
currently got 63, that takes us to 58, which means we can definitely get to this guy and get some more... Wait, did it? It did increase, so now we get 15% every time we win, and then 20% at the next level. I'm not sure we'll get the next level this turn, but... I mean, we only need 6 battles, and with this many armies in here, I can see that happening. So, we'll be back to finish this guy off and start carving through the rest of it in just a few minutes. Be right back.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
You'd get outsmarted by a squig! You are a buffoon!
Alright, let's get back to work, shall we? Go get him, Elspeth. By the end of this, I think your entire party is going to be level 50. Or close enough. I'm also over here thinking, I do need to find 2 more amethyst units to put in her army eventually. She has room for them. And I would like to put that to use. Might end up replacing these guys. They're solid, but... I'll have to think about it. That, or I might put you in a different army too, Theodore. I'm just not convinced that she needs him. Wait, why did you take damage? What from? It's okay. We will patch you up.
Soldiers of the Empire! By Ulrich's wrath! Executioner of now!
What? Throw it!
I do want to get used to actually assigning those guys to a hotkey.
Weapon primed!
Alright. Start off on heal. And let's speed this up. Yeah, like, I like these guys. The range and accuracy they have is very nice. But I just wonder if different units would be better in this army. I don't think I need any more Hellstorms. I think 3 is as many as you need, at least of the Amethysts. More feels excessive. I may end up eating those hordes.
We gain nothing by holding them. Elspeth von Draken.
Alright, so this goes... Let's see, we have 63. So we should have 46 after this one.
Mortal.
And from here it should just start ramping up. The other nice thing about attacking this army from here is that when they retreat after we finish them off, because vampires, but when they do, they should be in range of at least 1 or 2 of the other armies, who will turn around and reinforce the nearly dead one, which makes it much easier to start picking those apart. Yep. Let's find ourselves a decent angle and get this show on the road.
Awaiting orders! Ready, sir!
Make sure the wizard is over here. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
This battle battle is but a fraction of the greater struggle.
No kidding.
Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won, for every victory is crucial. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Nope, he's already
With
closing.
darkness, into the winds.
That's fine.
Onwards and Carmine.
You move faster than he does. And all we are doing is baiting him right into the line of fire.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh, the cannon hit him. No wonder he slowed down so much.
To the skies!
Let's have them fire into this clump of enemies.
Spiritor of Shaiish! Shadows at my call! Onwards and Carmine!
Oh, I thought that was Monstrous Impact. Oops. Elspeth.
They walk beneath
You're not
us.
supposed to be the one taking cannon fire.
Spread your wings! Into the winds! By the amethyst wind! Right!
Sir! Sigma Core! Cannons fire!
Onwards and Carmine!
Great cannon! Change ammunition!
Ulrika!
Jeez, they just evaporate when they get in range.
Goddess of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings!
Just in case the tank actually takes damage from that.
Things must wither!
Marina, guide our aim!
Oh, they're trying to come through the woods.
Hit your targets!
The problem with that is that these amethyst batteries are dropping extra stuff every time those rockets land, but it's going to do damage to whoever's standing in those trees.
Doom take thee! Into the winds! To the skies!
The Empire endures!
And there they go.
Cannons!
Onwards and Carmine! They walk beneath our shadow.
So one by one they fall.
Into the winds!
Alright. Time to get into the more interesting rounds. Within my library there is all knowledge. There is wisdom that should not be learnt by the likes of me or you. But shall we take a peek? Forbidden knowledge. Surely it's not forbidden for a reason.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Oh yes.
She's impudence!
I say yes, but this angle's a
Empire
little
stands
awkward.
on the bodies of the dead.
So we can get to him. If I do, these two armies
Victory
could
carried
be
on the
coming at me from a
winds of
very
magic.
spooky angle. Huh.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh
I'm pretty sure I
denizens.
gave her... Yeah, she has Lightning Strike, if we need it. I'm hoping to avoid using that, just because I would find it very entertaining. It's just like Lightning Strike, who needs that?
Elspeth von
Why would we ever
Draken.
use it? So far though, this is going very nicely. or we can just attack the fresh army.
Your last mistake.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Yeah, I think we get 4 here. I'm pretty sure one of these lines is connecting to this guy.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Let's play it safe. Make sure these reinforcement angles aren't going to be horrible for me. A valiant defeat, it says. I beg to differ, game. I think we've got this. Okay, so technically this isn't 4 armies. This is 3 armies and the tattered remains of a 4th. But it's still, we're moving up. We're moving up. So they're definitely going to want to wait for reinforcements. I don't think they're going... I think they're going to change their mind very quickly on this. The question is, what's the best spot for us to set up? I'm liking this spot next to the mountain. Means I don't have to worry about anything coming at me from behind. And I just have to worry about the sides. Which is pretty good, especially when this angle already covers this entire avenue of approach from them. I could also move further up, but these reinforcements are showing up pretty quickly, so I think we're going to set up further back, play it safe, and watch some fireworks.
For Heldenhammer! Those undead fiends have robbed the graves of our loved ones. What do you think?
I think this is the ideal sniper nest, right here. The iron sides in front. Make sure we've got a couple of you here, one of you here, you 2 up here. And definitely make sure you're standing with the artillery. And you're over here behind it all.
I thirst! War, yes!
Alright. Time to start encouraging them to charge at us before their reinforcements get here.
Wizardess of Nuln, onwards and Carmine!
If they don't, there's not going to be very much left of them by the time their reinforcements get here. So it's not really much of a choice in the end. They do have a lot of flyers, though. I will give them that.
Spread your wings! Sigma wills it! They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies!
Great cannon!
Right!
Water!
Like, credit where it's due. The flyers might start getting annoying. If they are allowed to close ranks on us, which I'm not planning to do.
Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death!
Victory is in our grasp.
Onwards and Carmine! To the skies! Into the winds!
Yes, sir!
Make sure you guys are still targeting correctly. Skeleton spearmen, really? I guess there are worse things to target in there.
Forthwith, they walk beneath our shadow. By the amethyst wind, spread your wings.
Mortar!
To the skies! Where are they? Into the winds. Shadows at my fall. They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings. Onwards in carmine. Spirita of Shaiish. Death Comande. Into the winds. Doom take thee. They walk beneath
No, you shouldn't
our
need to do
shadow.
that. They're about to die instantly. This, however, need to make sure that those don't get on top of anything other than the steam tanks. Okay, good.
Yes! By the amethyst wind.
That shouldn't be necessary either, he's about to die.
Mage of death.
Okay.
To the sky!
Yeah, here come the reinforcements.
Hailstorm!
Okay, you guys should actually hold your fire for a short little while. Let's let these steam tanks do their jobs. Play interception and have this get cleaned up neatly.
The graveyard rose. Into the winds. Wizardess unknown.
Okay, very good.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Oh, they're in a little dip in the hill, just out of line of sight.
Feel thy soul! Channeling Gaia!
They're turning around to join up with the rest of their army. That's very cute.
Hailstorm rocket battery! Fire!
Onwards in carmine. For the fight! Spread your wings.
Ranging target!
To the skies!
Let's see if we can get their lords to come out and say hello.
Mage of death. Into the winds.
It looks like it, yes.
Ah, well set. They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings.
Oh shoot, I cancelled it and it took the charge anyway. Unfortunate.
Shadows at my call.
No, look! Another lord.
Onwards in carmine.
How quaint.
Take thee. Into the winds.
I love that they're coming at me so far ahead of the rest of their army, because otherwise they might be a problem.
They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards in carmine. Into the winds. Right. All winds fall.
How's this doing? 55% charged? Oh, what a mess of infantry. Let's pick your targets. And let's make sure we're restocking too. We're actually working through our ammo a little bit.
Spread your wings. They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards in carmine. Into the winds.
Ah, more flyers. Lovely.
Spread your wings. Forthwith. Yes.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. As if we didn't have enough of those already.
Elspeth von Draken. They walk beneath our shadow, into the winds, to the skies, onwards in Carmine.
Oh my god, I'm just looking at the Winds of Magic reserves. That's so much available. It's honestly kind of disgusting.
They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings. Spiritor of Shaiish.
These more flyers? Yeah, they are.
Shadows at my call. To the skies. Onwards and Carmine.
You take it back. Let's use that on a better target.
Fangs burn. To the fray. Spread your wings. To the skies. Onwards and Carmine.
I'm just throwing spells everywhere on cooldown. This is not something you're usually allowed to do in this game. Typically, this is a lot more limited, and you have to be a bit more careful about where and when you use these spells. Unless you're playing Elspeth with 3 of these. Oh jeez, they're almost fully charged. Are they just all fully charged? That one is. This one has 98. This one has 97. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. 3 full armies, and it's just, they're melting. They've got nothing. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it is just melee. Slow-moving melee infantry. Ooh. We do have some cavalry trying to be sneaky back there.
They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings.
The Empire endures! Formation march!
Into the winds. Shadows at my call. Onwards and Carmine. Death claims you. By the amethyst wind. With darkness.
And there they go. Okay, Elspeth's army is ridiculous. This is some absolute nonsense.
Mage of death.
I don't think we've sustained damage. Outside of, like, this little bit on Theodore. This is the only damage we've really taken. Oh no, this steam tank also has a little bit of a scratch on its hull. The absolute horror. Jeez. 500 kills, 527, 529. That's just 3 fully charged mana batteries. We never ran even close to being out of Winds of Magic that entire fight. And we were casting spells all over the place. Just never ran out. Never even came close. Elspeth, you're horrifying. We're also getting a lot of schematics from this.
We gain nothing by holding them. The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
And those bodies are mounting quickly. Alright.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Ooh. Okay, so here's a potential problem of... I think what I'll need to do, if I want to clean out all of these dwarves this turn, is we'll have to sack Zufbar to get through it to start punching the rest of the dwarves.
Elspeth von Draken.
The dwarves are probably going to be a much harder fight than the vampires have been so far. The vampires are functionally target practice, for being completely brutally honest. I was worried they'd be a little spookier, but their armies don't have as many cavalry or flyers as they would need to be threatening to what I've got right now. For the dwarves, no, dwarves don't have cavalry. They do have some flyers, but those are fairly limited. To be fair, in my rather dated experience with them. Their air power is not so high. What they do have, and what they're incredibly strong at, is the artillery game. So it's going to be a bit of an interesting back and forth, I think. These guys are going to want to move up here. Although, I'm probably overthinking this.
The enemy feels themselves indestructible. No one will disabuse them of this falsehood.
No one will disabuse them of this falsehood. Indestructible does not factor into this. Vampires are like, you can't kill our armies. Not the first time. Elspeth's like, fine, fine, I will kill them twice. We have so many bullets. And assorted other magical arms and ammo. And nothing you bring to the table is going to compete. Probably try and avoid the artillery line of fire.
Onwards and Carmine. Spread your wings. They walk beneath our shadows.
Yeah, these guys with 300 plus range. It's a little silly. A little silly. Alright. Next. He's French. Though a dozen or more steeds were shut from under him, he never lost his contempt for those that eschewed the martial values of meeting one's foe face to face. I feel sorry for those horses.
They
It's like, oh, they keep shooting my horses out from under me. They will surely meet me in the field this time, instead of just continuing to nuke us from range.
Elspeth von Draken.
Alright. Ooh, we could pick a fight with the dwarves. But I think picking a fight with you is a better idea.
Vanish, ruffian!
Now here's a fun thought, though. It depends a lot on how much I can count on this movement recharge, but I'm wondering if there's a chance that I could clean this out and still have enough movement to make it down here and take out the remainder of one of these armies. Probably not. That's probably too much to ask for. Unfortunately, but that's okay.
Amethyst Magistrix.
With that said, could I just go for the dwarf army and not... Ooh.
Rejection as I foresaw.
Huh. You know what, let's go for it. Let's skip past the vampires for now. And go for the dwarves.
A great...
Yeah. Pyrrhic victory, you say? Well, it's not as bad a prediction as the valiant defeat you were predicting earlier. But this time, we're dealing with dwarves. And dwarves can get a little bit spooky with their artillery. This army is more than half melee. They have one squad of gyrocopters. This one doesn't have any gyrocopters. And since it's reinforcing, the artillery isn't as big of a problem. Most of their ranged is relatively short. I'm sure that's a grudge. But what I mean by that is it's not going to outrange our own. Like, these Ironsides outrange everything they have except for the artillery. Jeez, that's actually so ridiculous. Let's go get them. This is the warm-up. We've got a lot more dwarves to fight up in these mountains, and up in the mountains further north, too. Ooh. Oh no. That reinforcement point is just begging to be exploited. And I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, they show up in 1 minute 40. But if I try to set up here, I'm just going to get collapsed on. Oh no, it's... I want to do it. I want to do it. I know I shouldn't, but I want to. I mean, I could set up here. It is a possibility. But it's a terrible idea. It's... The temptation is there, but I'm going to deny that temptation because it is not a good idea.
Great cannon! Mage of death!
Direct course!
Okay. Dwarves, your turn. The vampires have already had a taste. You're up next. Just remember, we were friends a turn ago, and you chose this.
Great cannon!
you guys get in that sniper nest. Move the iron sides further up.
Battle wizards!
Which target, General? By Ulrich Fra!
By Ursun's teeth!
So, while I was talking about the artillery, I think the most notable switch, fighting dwarves instead of fighting vampires, is that vampires have no range. They have, I think outside of like some basic crossbows that can potentially be recruited from the Karsteins, they do not have access to ranged units at all. There are none in their roster. The dwarves love their ranged, which is going to start causing problems for Elspeth, who really wants to be flying around. Yep, already being targeted, but really wants to fly around and throw spells at their front line. The other fun feature of the dwarves is that they also have an innate resistance to magic, which is going to be annoying, but I think we'll be able to make it work.
Spread your wings! Doom take thee! Onwards, and Carmine! Yes! They walk beneath.
The trade-off, of course, is that dwarfs are not very fast. They're... the Slayers have something in their description that's fast for a dwarf.
Wizardess of Nuln. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Let's get you guys firing at slightly different targets here.
Into the winds! To the skies! All winds more in time. By the amethyst wind, Spirita of Shaiish. Shadows at my call. Doom take thee.
Just trying to get these gyrocopters out of the air.
Black powder blast! We serve the Emperor! For the twin-tailed comet! Hellstorm!
Okay.
Spread your wings.
Wait, why are you on the ground?
Onwards, and Carmine.
That's not where you want to be.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Where you want to be is aiming for these cannons in the back. And these unprotected cannons. And these ones are a bit more protected, but I think you'll be okay.
By the amethyst wind.
Alright, we've got reinforcements coming through here. Oh. I may have made a mistake when I was picking this. The rocket batteries aren't going to have a very good angle into that without moving. We'll see.
As Buna fell, I call doom. By tooth and claw.
Okay, those organ guns are done.
The graveyard
Out of range. Oh, I thought you guys were dead. They're about to be, though.
Ulrika! Gaining ground!
Okay, so this army is just about down.
Crank that machine!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Into the
Alright, and all their artillery is down too. Good. Back into the fray.
Ready ammunition! For the Warhammer!
Let's start turning our attention to this side of the fight.
On our way! Let's go!
with darkness. Spread your wings into the winds.
Yeah, so, didn't mention it earlier, but these Slayers are another one of the fun options that dwarves have. And the interesting part about them is that they are unbreakable, which means that unless you kill every single Slayer in the unit, you still have a Slayer left to kill. They will never run. They are here to die, or kill whatever's in front of them. Oh, this is about to be a bit of a massacre right in there. Okay, that should probably finish them off. Oh dear, they have artillery shooting at us. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that coming. Yeah, that needs to stop. Right now.
As Fiona fell, I call doom upon them. Doom take thee!
Yep. Get our own guns shooting into those woods. They snuck up on me. And these guys paid the price. Not too many of them. We only lost 6, but would rather not have lost any of them. Alright, down they go. Okay. Pretty good. I do not like that they snuck up on me, but it's good to keep in mind. Okay, that was not close. There's no world in which that was a close victory. That was decisive at least. 2,400 dwarves for 6 riflemen. All the other elves are probably dismissing this one as paranoid. Probably should have given her a bit more credit. Making an assumption there, but the name sounds more feminine. And the rats are everywhere. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. So, in theory, I should probably praise Sigmar and get these guys back on their feet. That's a lot of schematics.
Those in Mor's embrace have no need of their possessions.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Oh, we just got the perfect outcome out of this too.
What? These unthinkable.
We're about to bait Barundin and his entire garrison out onto an open battlefield and crush them because this guy can't retreat, and they're always going to reinforce him. So you currently have, let's do some movement range math, we have 53, so we get all of it back by going to punch that. Huh. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get back down there. So if getting up to here is 15%, there'll be another fight for Zufbar. I think this is okay. When we sack it, we'll run back down this mountain and definitely be in range, and I'll be able to do the movement math from there. Oh, now you're giving me the decisive victory. No, we're fighting this on the field. I'm making sure we do this well. Oh. Oh. I want to see this battlefield before I get too excited about this, but this... Oh, this is about to be such a slaughter. Yeah, it's, this is not going to end well for these dwarves. So these artillery are not going to get a chance to do anything. Our artillery is going to spend the 2.5 to 3 minutes it takes for these reinforcements to get here, running up to this spot, somewhere in this region, probably here. I want the amethysts to set up right here, with everything else next to them and or in front of them. And this is just going to turn into a death zone. There is going to be nothing left there.
Our weapons are yours! Mortar! Soldiers of the Empire!
I'll have you guys march up this way with the Ironsides. Okay.
Mage of Death.
Honestly, she's living up to that claim today.
To the skies! Ready ammunition! By Galmaraz!
Full steam ahead.
Into the winds.
We are ready!
Directly into those artillery pieces that have no support.
Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Standing down!
Yes, we are awaiting reinforcements.
Standing by! Formation march!
Oh shoot! I didn't get anyone moving. I just wasted half a minute, that's not good. That sounds fairly irrelevant, but these things take so long to actually get into position. So, do they have any flying machines I need to keep an eye out for? They don't. Every single dwarf is coming out in this specific spot. Oh, jeez. This is going to be such a massacre. Okay. Alright. Get going, everybody. and step on it as much as you can. I should be able to stall for some time if needed, but I'm hoping we won't need to. We might need to. Shoot. Yeah, that wasted half a minute. Is actually so huge.
Spread your wings! Onward and Carmine! They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh wow. Only 10%. I'm used to getting a lot more than that on my lords. It does explain why she actually takes damage, but I don't like it. Aw. A minute left, huh? Alright, well, we'll fast forward and just get closer to that. Oh, they're not going to be in... They're going to be just about half a minute out, aren't they, from being in position to turn this into the slaughter I was planning on? It's okay. These guys are in range. Or in position, rather. These guys are in range. And I have plenty of options for stalling them. Plenty of options for stalling.
War! Yes! The Dark Lady of
You guys in position yet? Nope, not quite. We're getting there. We're getting there, we're stalling as hard as we can right now. Oh, that pit. That pit of shades. Okay, you guys are set up. Good. I want one of you firing here, one of you firing here. I don't care what you fire at, just fire at the ground. And you, fire right there. Okay, and now it's time for the big guns. I think they've already started firing, but that's okay. Oh, I think they've already broken. They're all like, no, we're out of here.
Mage of Death.
Yep. Yep, that's just over. Mage of Death indeed. Where are you going, dwarves? That is a graveyard. It's a graveyard right there on that hillside. You know, it might have been a little bit better if I had gotten things moving when I meant to at the start of the fight. But I think that went pretty well, all things considered. Those spells did so much to stall. So much. Does mean we probably won't get quite as many schematics as we could have out of that because I was using spells instead of the artillery, but I'll be okay with it. I'll be okay with it. That was a pretty successful fight. And that also means that this garrison has just around 500 dwarves left in it, if that. Which should make it a very easy cleanup. Yeah. They've got these two, and these four. Oh, those guys got out almost intact. Unacceptable. Yeah, I didn't get too many schematics out of that. But I do get to salvage another 1,700.
Those in Moor's embrace have no need.
Oh no, we're keeping this. This thing is promoted 3 times in this one turn. Oh, and now we've got Chaos Corruption showing up in all of our provinces. It's fairly minor, it shouldn't... Like, I don't think this outpaces just the basic corruption levels we've got coming out of our own settlements. But... Oh. Okay, so these two are also things I'm going to need to start paying attention to. The casualties captured post-battle is a little bit awkward, but the replenishment rate is the bigger deal. This is going to... This means that I need to pick fights and actually fight them in the field a lot more than I might like, even after we get through this tricky part of the game. Because any damage we take is going to stick so much more. On the other hand, we get some really good stuff for it. 20% movement range every battle? Yes, please. Whether or not this is a good thing will become clear in time. It goes up again. It just keeps leveling up. This is so ridiculous. I mean, there's also the fact that this army upkeep is getting out of hand expensive. It's another 10% on the next one, and 5 corruption in every province? Ew. Okay. Perfect vigor, too. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Wait, this gets upgraded again? Oh, jeez, that's so horrifying. Okay. Okay. I appreciate this. This is very cool.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay. So, we don't have a choice here. We have to fight Zufbar, because we're not allowed to move anywhere else, I think. Mostly because we're in its area of influence. Whew. Elspeth has been getting a lot done here, hasn't she?
Lady of Shai.
Oh, and we get another army of reinforcements in the mix. Oh, okay. Definitely fighting this in the field again. Partly because this is going to do a lot of damage just because they're behind walls if I don't, and partly because I want to do a lot of damage to this army as it comes in. We're not going to be claiming this settlement, we're sacking it, because sacking it is going to let me continue rampaging through all of this army. Armies. Legions, I guess, is probably the more appropriate term at this point. Or what remains of them. We've demolished most of it already, and I fully intend to clear out every last one of them, if I can. So this isn't quite as cut and dry of a slaughter as the last set was, but it should still be pretty straightforward. This is also where a second set of cannons would be super useful for Elspeth. 2 cannons are much better than 1 at breaking down towers, which is precisely what I am planning to do.
The Empire endures!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, we're setting here. Didn't even see this, but yeah, this is going to be an excellent little nest for us. So, our first order of business is just clear out the towers here, and make sure we shatter whatever's inside of this fort. And then turn around and punch this army as soon as it arrives on the battlefield. Oh. Oh, we can get in range of them. Perfect. That'll help a lot. Should break them down so much faster.
By Golmaraz!
Engineer!
Okay. You guys are going to stay in the back, and we'll move you closer to that area once all those towers are down.
Handgunners! Sighted and ready! Ready for war!
Okay. Yeah, so they've got all the towers active, as expected. Oh, they're shooting it. Okay, sorry. Saw these things were already shooting and was trying to figure out what was in range for them to shoot at.
Onwards, Carmine!
Wait, why are you guys moving? Okay, shoot the wall if you're not willing to shoot directly at them. You shouldn't have to move to shoot anything here.
Spread your wings!
Take the ground!
Okay. Oh, you know what she's taken damage from? It's the extra health that she's gotten from the upgraded crown. I hadn't even considered that. Why are you guys still moving? Shoot the quarrelers, son. Really?
Moving out, sir! Standing by!
What is going on? Why are you refusing to shoot these towers?
They walk beneath our shadow.
At least the cannons are doing their job. Let's move you guys up a bit.
Handgunners! No lingering!
Okay, one tower down. Work on the other one. That one's almost down too.
Strike that machine!
Okay, now you're firing at the right target.
To the skies!
You guys still aren't. Okay, just forget it. Turn around and get ready for these.
Great cannon!
The graveyard rose.
I am life! Let's guy that!
Okay, so there's nothing left to heal in the ones that are still alive.
Fighting range, sir!
Okay, good. All the towers are down.
At speed!
This severely limits what they can actually do to us.
A matter of locomotion. March as one!
Spiritor of Shaiish!
You can just start throwing stuff at the dwarves who are here. I'm not sure what the problem was with, or the reinforcements. Not sure what the problem was with just having the artillery shoot the towers. It's very strange.
The Dark Lady of Nome. As Fiona fell, I called doom upon them. Into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow. With darkness to the skies!
Okay. Let's clean this up. Make sure we shoot those cannons, get their artillery shredded.
Onwards and Carmine! Doom take thee! By the amethyst wind! Spread your wings!
Moving out! Don't miss fire! To battle!
Yeah, those reinforcements are not making it into the walls. I don't know if I have anything to say about it.
Onwards and Carmine! Spread your wings! They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies!
Fire! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Into the winds!
And that's over. Except for the Slayers, who will come right back out of those gates when they realize the rest of the dwarves are abandoning the fight.
Elspeth from Draken! Onwards and
Or they should.
Carmine! All will lose more in time. Shadows at my call! Spread your wings!
If not, I will throw spells at them until they fall over. We are uncharacteristically low on mana.
Into the winds!
Alright. Well, that was a little more awkward than it should have been. Yeah. Lost a few of our crew, looks like. We should still be fine. Yeah. Marathi has the right idea. In a world at war, or that's constantly at each other's throats, instigating more of that can cause a lot more harm than a blunt instrument. No, we are sacking this.
We need supplies for the war against chaos.
And the extra upside of sacking Zufbar is that that zone of
Elspeth
control
von Draken.
disappears for the rest of this turn. Which means
Victory
we can go
carried
pick a
on the
fight with
winds
this
of
pack of
nature.
dwarves. Oh, okay. So now is when we start having a dilemma of, will we have enough movement left to make it back down the mountain if I climb up here? So that takes me straight down to 22.
The dead say no.
And getting to you...
Such wild, forlorn hopes.
takes 18%. So from there, we would still have enough to get all the way back down. I think we can pull this off. So the ideal here is we kill all of these armies, and turn around and kill these ones too, and then start marching north to intercept these.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
Oh, what a turn. Okay, this is all one turn, by the way. This is the turn the world started going into complete and utter madness, and we're doing our best to correct this.
Logistics are crucial.
Logistics are crucial. Aren't they just? Okay. If I do this, I think we're picking a fight with 4 full health armies. We've sustained some casualties here on these rifles, so
Shaiish empowers me.
let's see how this goes. Let's see. Time for fun. A valiant defeat, it says. We have 1 full army, 2 full army, 3 full army, 4 full army. Count them up. At least it's giving me credit. It says valiant defeat, which means that, in spite of overwhelming odds, it's saying I do tons of damage to them. I'm not willing to accept this. I think we win. I don't think it's even close. Ooh, Okay. There is a slight problem here, though. And that is the angle that these reinforcements are coming from. 2 minute, 2 minute. 133. Oh my, okay. So this has to be crushed as soon as it comes in. We can't afford to let that do anything to us. With that said, I don't think there's any harm in taking some shots at this army while we wait for them to show up. Especially if we can disable their artillery, which is going to be the primary focus. You guys and you guys are going to be pointing your guns in that direction. You guys are going to do that from a safer distance. You guys are all going to be right up there in their faces when they get here. To be honest, I'd rather have these two switch places. Let's move these guys up into where the steam tanks are now, and let the steam tanks be the ones they have to move into immediately. I'd also like to move these cannons into position up here.
Standing by! Water!
Okay. You guys should probably also focus on this. Just everything I can, slowing this down as much as possible, is going to be the name of this game. Oh, that's very close. You two are also going to be over here. I just want a wall. I do not want them to get past this into my artillery pieces. I need to protect those.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
And I should be able to, I think.
Fangs burn!
Okay. We are Sigmar's heirs! Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. 4 armies, and one of them is reinforcing directly into into our flank. And there's just really not a better way to approach this, I think. I could start over here. Maybe that's better. If I start over here, I'm not quite as flanked as this would make me. But I would be giving up the best possible position to handle the other 3 armies. So I think I take this, and we just do our best with this army. Okay, you guys are focusing exclusively on this artillery backline. I want them dead. This would be where I want the cannon, if possible. We'll see how close they are to getting there, but I think this is going to be about the limit of where it can get to before this fight begins. You guys, on the other hand, can absolutely get all the way up here, which is a much better sniper nest. Okay. Just get that healing in before anything begins.
Show us the foe!
Oh, perfect. They're not engaging, and I'm going to try and avoid encouraging them too much. If I can get rid of these artillery pieces, that's good enough for me. I'd rather not have them charging into me before we wipe this out. Thankfully, these are really good at breaking apart artillery pieces, aren't they? They're just good at so much. I think one more volley from each of them should do it. That one's done. They're not going to be picking those guns back up. Which means you guys can focus on those iron breakers. Those two still have their cannons. Maybe they don't anymore. Those are down too. Good. Alright, we're about to have company. Yep, and the— oh shoot, those cannons are nowhere near in position. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, we're probably going to have to do this without them. So we'll do our best.
Onwards, and Carmine! War! Yes! Gaining ground!
Are you guys— no, they're firing. Okay, I was going to say, I don't know if they're close enough to get there, but I think they might be.
Mage of death! To the skies!
There's a pack of slayers in there. Where are they? Are they hammers? Longbeards. Okay, so not slayers. Let's actually get these thunderers. Those are the scarier units.
Sighted and ready.
Experimental explosive launched. Yep, and switch to your blazing shots. And we're going to start healing. Okay, you guys are in position. You guys are almost in position. And this army has started advancing. Okay. Guess I should have expected that. And the Slayers are already halfway across the field. Which is less than ideal. Considering we're not done with this army yet.
Master craftsman.
Where's that desk? Oh.
Okay. This isn't bad so far. It's actually pretty good, I think. Oh, there's a very good pit right there for you.
No.
By forge and firearm.
Oh, he rolled badly. Unfortunate.
Wipe them out.
Okay, enemy lord is dead. It's always good to see. How is this doing? Don't think they've really had a chance to fire yet. I'm going to have her start moving over here to intercept. You guys need to move closer.
Into the winds. Right. My will is
See if we can distract them with this. And shove that into their faces at the same time.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Oh, whoops. They're distracted though. Good. Get those breaking as quickly as possible. You fire at them. You fire at those. And you fire at those. You throw some healing into this because I think they all need it.
Ready for war.
Oh, we're actually out of mana. This is not a feeling I'm used to. Uh-oh, these Iron Breakers have figured it out. Well, let's make sure they stop figuring it out and get distracted.
Berata of Shaiish. The graveyard rose. They walk beneath our shadow. Onward and Carmine.
Oh, good. So that's one more crisis averted. Push your buttons, Ulrika. Well, all of them at once. Stop losing your fight. She should stop very quickly, though. So this is about to turn on its head. No, those Slayers are not something I want to see flanking me right now. Where are my other steam tanks? Yep, just get out of that mess and go intercept these. Okay.
Hellstorm! For Heldenhammer! Pick your targets!
To the skies!
Shoot, shoot, shoot! That's not where they were supposed to go. Not where they were supposed to go at all. I completely messed up on that part. Bright side, this is breaking. They're almost gone. So, time to rescue our guns.
My carmine hungers! Mage of death!
And let's get them moving out of that line of fire. You guys should probably just focus on this. Focus on the ones who are coming at you instead of actively on your flank. You guys move down there. And you guys need to start turning your focus as well.
Water!
Spread your wings! By tooth and claw!
They're literally... No, don't bother. Throw a spell at them, they'll die.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Okay. Yep, 9 mana. Not enough for a pit, unfortunately. There is enough for a purple sun. Excellent.
Beneath our shadow.
This guy's taken a little bit of a beating. It's okay. That's why we have healing magic. I wish the minor engineers could get into siege tanks. It would be so good if they could. I understand why they can't. It would be insanely overpowered. But it would be so cool if they could. There are win conditions, Sign. There are the basic short and long victory conditions, and then there are conditions past that that are sort of like ultimate victory conditions. This, what we're in the middle of here, is basically the first stage of getting to that.
Sigmar, show us!
You are not reaching my guns. You guys can back up just a little bit, though. Keep healing. Oh, wow. He got a little battered, didn't he?
Engineer.
Yeah, you need to get out of that. Okay. Take a breather for a moment. Into here we go. You guys have disengaged appropriately. Now let's get our engineer back into the spot he should be, away from the front lines, and just helping the artillery to be better. And Ulrika, go ahead and slow those down, if you don't mind. Alright, these Ironsides are about to start stopping anything from trying to flank us from this side. Along with these cannons, once I get them back into position. These cannons have had a bad time of it. I've had them out of position the entire fight. Oh, also, let's start restocking on ammo.
Awaiting orders! Through to cannons!
Shadows at my call! They walk beneath our shadow. Forthwith! Face the jaws of death!
Okay. I think we are stabilizing.
Handgunners!
Into the winds!
I say that, there's another entire army and a half on its way, but we're stabilizing.
Crank that machine! Fire! Crank that machine!
Onwards, Encarmine! Yes!
Jeez, I have so many ranged units.
To the skies!
This is definitely a bloodier fight than the vampires gave us.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Cannons fire! Fire!
Spread your wings!
Enemy reinforcements approaching. Oh shoot, these Ironsides are almost out of ammo. That is... okay, we need you over there. That is not a pack of units that I want running out of ammo. You guys are out of ammo completely, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to help with that. It is the danger when you're fighting 4 armies at once, is you run out. It's entirely possible.
With darkness! Right!
Oh shoot, I interrupted the cast. Let's get all of you firing right there for a moment. I'm gonna take it back. There's no reason to focus quite that hard.
Engineer!
Okay, you guys need to take these gyrocopters out of the sky. If you run out of ammo before them, that would be a problem.
Ready!
Oh, we won. We won. Excellent. So now the entire thing is just about taking out as many of them as we can before they get out of range.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, and making sure these slayers don't get on top of us, because that would be bad.
Mind over matter.
And making sure that we heal as much as possible, because there are some units on this field who took a beating.
Awaiting orders. Great cannon.
Wow, we win. We actually ran out of ammo there. And Elspeth is hitting her healing cap. Jeez. Oh, that was a fight. I'll give it to you, dwarves. 41, that gets spooky. That gets spooky. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I should give this guy the Forbidden Rod. It's much better for him to be using it than for Elspeth.
What do you bid?
Sadly, most of this army, it looks like it's going to get out of here intact, but that's okay. I'm happy with the damage we did. I think we've done pretty well here.
Mage of death.
Oh, you need healing. Oops.
Over there.
The Empire!
Yeah, these Hellstorms are dumb. These Hellstorms are so dumb. Unlimited magic. It's pretty good, I hear. Okay, one more round of healing for you. Top that off. And then we get ready for the next one. I think that is a well-earned heroic victory. I'm saving that replay. So many dwarves. So many dwarves. We took a few losses there. Yeah, oh, those citizens actually took a lot more damage than I thought. Which is unfortunate, since I'm not planning to take the replenishment. Jeez, that was, There's this one army here that didn't take too many casualties because the entire battle broke by the time they were even starting to get in range. But yeah, no, we're taking these munitions. This is tempting in a way, but 2,000 schematics, we can't turn that down, it's too good. But yeah, to get back to your question, Sign, the game does have an end, and for the most part, it's, in a way, it's kind of like Zelda and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where the end of the game is mostly when you decide it's over. In theory, the true ending of the game is you take over the entire world. There are no other factions or settlements left that exist in the game to get in your way. But for the most part, you can usually call it a finished game long before then. The game does give you several victory conditions to achieve in pursuit of that, but on a more manageable scale. This campaign victory, where you get 272 settlements, is I think what triggers a victory reel for you. I want to say there's also a different victory condition that says, at the start of your turn, don't be at war with any faction. I remember seeing that pop up at some point. Which basically means that, especially with the ultimate crisis going, you really have to hunt everything down. But yeah, there are sort of smaller scope, manageable victory conditions that you can aim for and then say, yeah, I did it, I beat this campaign. Or you can aim really big. I'm not going to aim too big in this one. I'm mostly just going to see how far we get by probably this coming Monday. But I'm having a lot of fun with Elspeth. This army is disgusting. The fact that we just went into 4 dwarf armies with some really awkward flanking angles coming in there too, and came out of it almost intact is just so ridiculous. Okay, so the first order of business is we're finishing these 2 off. And we are fighting this in the field. Everything is fought in the field right now. We can't afford to take more casualties than we have. And even fighting in the field, we have been taking some casualties, even trying to play this as safe as possible. It's not really too avoidable. Especially not when you're fighting this many dwarves. They just have so many ways to do damage to you. The bright side is we're not fighting Ikit Claw, so we're not getting nuked along the way.
State troops ready! The Empire endures!
Which is a relief. Don't have to worry about nukes, and we can just move on.
Command artillery! Finding range, sir! We are ready! Which target?
Move you guys over here.
War, yes! The graveyard rose.
Okay. And go.
Elspeth von Draken.
This one should be a much more straightforward win. Let's just murder those artillery pieces, and off we go.
Before me I see a host of souls for the taking. But first, we must break their bodies and set their spirits free. To the skies!
Some of what she says makes me wonder if she's really on the side of, you know, good and order in the world. Okay, we can just speed this up. Make sure the reinforcements actually get here. And then close this out. This one I might take replenishment for. We'll see what the ratios look like. Silly dwarves. They take so long to get here. Slow, steady, deliberate is the name of their game. Unfortunately for them, we outrange them, which is bad news for them.
Awaiting orders! Let us go!
Spiritor of Shaiish!
Oh, shoot. That was the Hellstorms I told to move.
Elspeth von Draken! To the skies! Onwards, in Carmine!
And as soon as they break, the battle's over. Good. Whew. Right. Another 2 armies down. Wow. Okay. Brittany is fair and peaceful, because everyone knows their place. There is the nobility and the peasantry. $340. Oh no, we're gonna take this heal.
A moment of prayer.
There was a point in time in this campaign where I would have thought 340 was
The Empire
insane.
stands on the bodies of the dead.
We may be past that point. It's actually really tempting to start taking these upgrades. We do have a lot of schematics, and these are also horrifyingly expensive. We'll see where we're at after we deal with these dwarves. So if I tackle this army directly, it gets all of the armies at once. I'm not even sure I want to do that. I think what I might want to do is lightning strike all of these armies, because otherwise I'm out of movement range to get back here. Yep, I need as many battles as possible here.
Oh.
Yep. So we are lightning striking, which means this is all we fight. And the rest of them don't get to reinforce. I should not have to manually fight this. I feel like by clicking this, though, these guys are going to somehow do some damage to the army.
The Empire.
It's just how auto-resolve works. Not this time. Good.
The gunnery school needs these.
And then there's a little bit of movement. That's okay. At this point, we are getting
Moore's gardens swell with fresh
a lot of
denizens.
extra movement range every time we attack anything.
The Empire stands on
Let's
the
hit the
bodies
big
of
army.
dead.
I don't want them to retreat too far, and yeah, if I hit the little army... Oh. But if I hit the little armies in a better angle, he might retreat back towards Zufbar, which would be ideal. Let's see. Can I get through to you?
For Sigmar and...
Yeah, we can. Lightning strike that. Okay, they have artillery. Auto-resolve will almost always give the artillery some damage, which is understandable, but I can make sure it doesn't happen. And I want no casualties right now. Alright, you lot. Time to die.
State troops ready! Sparta's the target!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Not even going to bother
Titan heads.
with a lot of my usual prep. I just want to make sure everybody's out of range,
We are Sigmar's
and that will do.
heirs!
Spread your wing! Yes! Into the winds! To the skies!
Standing by! Prepare for combat! Attack!
They walk beneath our shadow. All will lose more in time. By the amethyst wind, onwards in Carmine. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Ready for war! Sir!
And there it is. Good. Nice and quick. Wait, we lost? Who got hit? How? Where? I'm trying to figure out where the damage is being done. Oh, they must have gotten a shot off. Oh no. This was friendly fire, I bet. Somehow. Because there are no kills on any of those, so it must have been friendly fire. Don't ask me how that happened. I thought I'd set it up so that was impossible, but... Fine. Take the healing.
Faith reinvigorated.
The 38 schematics are not worth it. Excellent. They are retreating in the other direction. Good.
Victory carried on the winds of magic. Elspeth von Draken.
So if I go here...
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Where is he going to retreat to? That's the question. I want to say he'll retreat towards Zufbar. Let's find out.
Darkness.
Oh no, it's not going to. So, I want to do this, and we'll load back if it goes wrong,
Bring
but...
them death. We owe our safety to Sigmar.
Yeah, it did. Okay. So we have to hit the big army first. That's fine. We will lightning strike them too. We've done the epic battles. We're in cleanup mode. And I do want to make sure I can make it back down off this mountain. Malekith, the world must kneel at my feet. Personified. There are some characters like that. Malekith, interestingly, Malekith is not Chaos aligned. As far as I know.
von Draken.
He has ties to Chaos, but not directly. Lightning Strike is just so useful. It does have a downside. When you do use Lightning Strike, you are tired. I think you go into battle tired, and you have that set as your upper limit of vigor, which means that all your troops are less effective at actually fighting the battle. But when it can turn a potential 4 armies versus 1 fight into a 1 versus 1, that's not always it's not always a big deal, because it can turn a dramatically one-sided fight into something winnable. Or, in this case, it helps me to juggle things, to fully exploit this crown. Wow, why is everybody packed in here? I mean, I was probably going to use this side anyway, but still, it's weird to see this. Are they even in range? Oh wow, that's too far away. I'm not used to that being a problem for you guys. Fine, we'll move a little bit closer, get in range. We won't be in range of their artillery, so I'm going to need to retarget pretty quickly once they move up, but that's okay. We can do that.
Master craftsman, gifted tinkerer, pick targets!
Okay. You guys up here. You guys find your sniper nest.
Awaiting order.
Ulrika!
I'm really starting to consider replacing Theodore with something else, though. He's solid, don't get me wrong. He's very nice, and it was great to have him in that one hairy fight. But I can't help but feel like an Amethyst Landship or another steam tank might just do his job better.
Gate order! Sigma close!
Hand gunners!
Yes? Let's gyre and flow!
Try to pick our targets wisely here. Let's just go for these hammers.
Spirita of Shaiish! Onwards, Encarmine! Sigma wills it! They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings! Right! To the skies! Into the winds! Onwards, Encarmine! Spread your wings!
Okay. Looks like these are landing pretty nicely.
Into the winds!
And some of their artillery is in range.
Mage of death!
These guys are not cooperating, but that's okay.
Our shadow. Death claims you!
We will encourage them.
All will meet more in time.
Wait.
Shadows
They can be very finicky to actually cast properly.
Spread your wings. Onwards and Carmine.
Victory is in our grasp.
Into the winds. They walk beneath us. Spread your wings.
Hailstorm rocket battery! Ready ammunition! Yes, my lord! Sir!
For the Amethyst Order. As Buna fell, I call doom on
Just throw all our single target stuff on this one dwarf. Yeah, that does a lot, doesn't it?
into the winds.
Off you go.
Skies. By the Amethyst wind. They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh, this is why she's taking damage.
Take your targets! Hailstorm rocket battery! Take your target! Take your targets!
Spread your wings. Shadows at my call.
And now they can't decide if they should try to save their ranged units or keep advancing.
Elspeth von
There is no good answer.
Ranging targets! Crew to cannons! Hailstorm!
And there they go.
the Dark Lady of Null. Into the wind.
The only thing left to take care of would be these Slayers,
Wizardess of Null. Onwards and Carmine.
and we can just abuse the retreating dwarves until that happens.
By Ulrich's Rock!
To the skies! Spread your wings! All will lose.
I don't think I actually targeted the Rune Lord there. Oops.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Where are their Slayers? There they go. I'm over here trying to figure out what I've missed and where those last unbreakable units went. Whew. Okay. Ew. Wow. Okay. These necromancers are some disturbed individuals, aren't they? I agree with you, Eckhart. A nightmare in the flesh, indeed. I'm sure there's a reason for that. There's always a story. But yikes.
Those in Moor's embrace have no need of their
Yep,
possessions.
continue retreating towards Zufbar if you don't mind.
Elspeth von Draken.
Whew. And now we're going to
Bring
continue lightning striking this. And we have to fight it in the field because artillery, eh. I do not want to see, like, half of my iron sides get wiped out because I didn't fight this in the field. Oh, wow. This is a pretty cramped battlefield, isn't it? Okay. Kind of ideal for both dwarves and Elspeth. There's nowhere to hide from artillery here.
We are ready! Guns of Null! Handgunners!
Yep, let's get them on the other side of the woods. They do have Strider, so yeah, they don't care about the forest.
The graveyard road.
Theodore Bruckner.
Yep. Yeah, everyone else is actually going to hide in the woods and make sure they can't get targeted by artillery.
By Urson's teeth.
Oh, the engineer. Alright, let's get this going.
For France! Attack!
Into the winds. Spread your wings. Right! They walk beneath our shadow.
For the Warhammer! Crank that machine!
Onwards, in Carmine. Into the winds. My Carmine hungers. By the amethyst wind.
Oh, oof. Head back to the wizard for some repairs, you. I'm pretty sure that was all friendly fire.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Alright. One army left, and then Zufbar has been successfully defused as a problem. Not entirely. They will recruit more armies, but it's going to take them time to do that. And by the time they come up with anything relevant, we should have stabilized.
Strip the battlefield. Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, jeez. The Immortal Crown. You could seal it away, but why should you? 10,000 gold and 10 turns of replenishment in foreign territory? Nah. Nah. Oh, okay, so level 5 is the upper limit of it. Oh. So as it levels up, it lowers the number of turns you have to fight a battle before you lose it as a maximum ceiling. Oh, wow. Okay.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Fascinating. And we can reach. Perfect.
All for the Emperor.
Alright, you. Silly dwarves. We are going to root you out of these mountains because you picked this fight. All of this carnage is on your heads. I would not have had any problems with letting you declare war on the rest of the world. Well, maybe I would have had some problems with that. But you broke all of the treaties and agreements that we had set up, and we were friends, and now we're not. So, you deserve all of this. I mean, it's kind of in the dwarves' own culture. As far as they're concerned, there is nothing worse than an Oathbreaker. And from where I'm standing, they're all hypocrites now. So, we need to educate them. In the many, many reasons why it's a bad idea to do this. Alright, let's get you guys moved a little further up.
To the skies!
And get these guns firing. The opening salvos. Already launched.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, you actually need some healing, Elspeth. Hang on.
Onwards and Carmine.
Before we send you into that mix.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. Spread your wings. They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies!
Oh, she needs healing because the crown leveled up again. That's right. I was trying to figure out where she took that damage from.
Into the winds. By the amethyst wind. Spread your wings. Shadows at my call.
Down goes their lord.
Beneath our shadow. All will as Buna fell.
And the battlefield is just a mess of purple suns. As it should be.
Into the winds. Spread your wings. The Dark Lady of Nuln. Wizardess of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. Yes!
Alright. Give it up, you lot. This fight is over, and you know it.
The graveyard grows.
There they go. Alright. Zufbar dealt with. Next on the list is what remains of the vampires. Okay, Trenkenhoff, that seems like it might achieve the opposite of what you're trying to accomplish.
The gunnery school needs these. Elspeth von Draken.
Uh-oh, we are still in range, right?
Rider of
Yes,
the Dragon
yes we are.
and Carmine.
Okay, this crown is so ridiculous.
Shaiish empowers me.
The fact that we have...
The graveyard
We started down in
grows.
Templehof, right? And then did a bit of a tour clearing out vampires, came all the way up into this mountain range, killed... What was that, like 8 dwarf armies? And we're still at 92% movement range to come right back down this mountain and start doing the same thing to all of these vampires. Oh, I lied. There's still one minor army left for these dwarves. Well, time to take care of business.
For Sigma and Verena.
I wonder if I should keep doing the same thing. If I lightning strike here, and do it for the other 2 that gives me 4 fights, I think, because this army will retreat with a fraction of its forces again. Yes, absolutely. We might end up being able to head up towards Carrick Cadron, I think it is, with the other swarm of dwarves, and at least stop them from getting too far out of those mountains. Because if we can just make sure they don't make it past Elspeth, it's a lot easier to clean them up. As much as this is flat, open terrain that's perfect for artillery, it's also very easy to get flanked here.
Ranging target! For
switch those to close range. They won't be needed in long range at all here. Not against vampires. Vampires are target practice 101, as long as we don't dismiss them completely. Alright. Oh, are they out of range?
Let us ensure
I wasn't even paying attention.
Spread your wings. Yes! The Dark Lady of Nuln, into the winds. As Buna fell,
Oh, there's a dragon chasing you, Elspeth.
take thee. Onwards and Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow. Elspeth from Draken. All will meet more in time.
If it's not going to pay attention to you, we will encourage it. That does so much damage.
Spread your wings. Ride the amethyst wind to the skies.
And down you go.
To the winds.
This is actually... it's not a spell I've used too often, in this turn especially. But it's really, really good against undead and demons. Just for forcing that disintegration to start.
To the skies. Mage of death. Into the winds.
Oh, they've got cavalry trying to flank us. How rude.
They walk beneath our shadow.
That monstrous impact.
Spirita
It
of
makes you a
Shadows.
sitting duck, doesn't it?
Shadows at my call.
Although I am impressed at how effectively you're taking those shots.
Spread your wings.
Unfortunately, that monstrous impact is just not letting you do anything.
Into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow.
Our weapons are yours!
Ooh, they've got a lot of stuff charging at us from this angle, don't they? Oh, that's way out of range. Shoot those. Angle that in that direction, and you guys too. Everyone turn in this direction. They've got a lot of cavalry coming at us.
To the skies. Onwards and Carmine. Into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings. Right.
And as long as we catch it and shoot them down before they get to us, it's not so bad. But we do have to catch it.
Do take thee. To the skies. Into the winds. By the amethyst wind. All will meet more in time. The graveyard grows. Onwards and Carmine. Spread your wings. Shadows at my call.
And down they go. Very good.
To the skies.
I think the only thing I don't like about these long rifles is that they seem to run out of ammo so much faster than anything else. Which is, like, it's a good problem for them to have. It means that they are using all of their ammo. But in a really big fight, when you're trying to go through 3-4 armies at once, that can be a problem. It's where extra engineers can really come in handy for more restocks. Oh. I missed this already.
We gain nothing by holding them. Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Alright, time to start recharging our movement. I think I'm going to auto this. We should be able to. The vampires aren't going to give me schematics, so...
The gunnery school needs these. Elspeth von Draken. Rejection.
So you have 76. So he gained 9% here.
These spirits. I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
Yeah, this is where we can start autoing. We're just cleaning things up, and that's all it is.
Their end is inevitable.
Whew. Elspeth, I salute you.
They consume us.
What a turn. And Sylvania had one turn of glory. They came back. They had some impressive armies. They died miserably. They are back in their grave, where they... Oh my god. No.
War is much like engineering.
Elspeth, holy sh... Okay. This is not what I was expecting. This is getting into meme territory of... Okay. We have 3 factions worth of super squad armies spawning all over the place. Elspeth looks at this and says, "Challenge accepted. I'm going to take out all 3 factions' armies in one turn. We are still on the turn they all spawned. And she can get into range of this. We're going to do this. But I don't think we're going to do this tonight." Oh, wow. We've done so much to stabilize. This is fantastic. Okay. So, it doesn't necessarily look like we've done too much, because I've had to really dig in and fight these individual battles. But that's part of the fun, honestly, for me. When the game just becomes a matter of auto-resolve move on from one fight to the next, you can pretty much put it down and say, okay, we've won, it's a matter of time. When the game actually makes you fight for it, like it is here, that's when things get interesting. Whew. Oh, I'm so happy with this. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting to be able to clear out both of these armies. I was thinking Drakenhof secured. I was expecting to have a few stray armies of dwarves to deal with from Zufbar, and I was preparing myself for this to just be a problem. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Looks like Elspeth is going to be able to march right over there. And let Ungrim know that she does not appreciate all of those broken alliances in a very direct manner. This is still a problem. As miraculous as this is going to be, I'm about 99% sure that I'm not going to be able to march over there and deal with this. But they shouldn't be able to cause too much trouble. I think we'll be able to clean that up pretty quickly. We now also have so much money and so many schematics thanks to all of those fights.
Master Engineer.
Okay, you're still recruiting. You took that.
Engineer.
I'm just reorienting with where everybody else is. Oh, right. There is going to be an army over here that may need a little bit more help. Elspeth has been just kicking so much.
Master Engineer.
So much ass over there, and this guy is going to have a very similar fight,
So many ideas and so little time.
but he doesn't have some of the advantages that she does. Namely, she herself is just going to be so much more effective than this guy is as a combatant. And her army in general is just stronger. But not by too much. She does have 3 Amethyst Ironsides and 3 Amethyst Rocket Batteries. But I could give him 2 more Amethyst Rocket Batteries to play with here, and I probably yeah, you know what, let's just go ahead and do that right now. I want 2 more of these, please. And we're giving both of them to you.
A change of components. I choose only the best.
What else can I do for you? I'll have to think about that. Because this is going to be
no time for this.
a spicy fight. There are 5 armies right here. He won't have to fight all 5
lively.
at once, but he will have to fight 4 of them. This is really going to come down to what the terrain looks like. If we can somehow get a choke point battle, that's going to be a lot less scary than it looks. And there's a good chance that he can clean all of this up on his own. And then get up high enough levels to be a legitimate menace on the battlefield. This is just a mess. This is not a mess I'm going to be able to clean up this turn, but it is one that we'll clean up over the next couple.
Master Engineer.
This guy's move is going to depend entirely on how well Emil can clean things up on his side. I don't want to look at this. I'm going to look elsewhere. That is too much. That is way too much. Carl didn't quite make it to these 2, but I'm not worried about that. That should be cleaned up in no time at all. That's going up to level 4. Still has a bit of growing to do. Oh, that's level 5 though. Excellent. Which means we can take that down, and both of these down, and that down, and start building things again next turn. Yeah, that's not savable, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can make things work. We've got another army recruiting down there. I could get another army recruiting in Altdorf if I think I'm going to need it. I'm not sure I will. Did I check this? I did. Trying to remember if I checked it before that entire nonsense reel happened with Elspeth. Seriously, this is just such a highlight for her. kind of wish I'd gotten to this part of it earlier tonight, because it would be so great to just clean out all 3 of these in one go. We still will. We're just going to get to this tomorrow instead.
The Empire stands on the
Whew.
bones of the dead.
I'm just trying to wind down a bit. It's a lot. We went through so much there. Where do your last 2 points go? I don't think this is necessary. We definitely take these 2, and we definitely take these 2, and we definitely take that. These are all discounts on spells that I want to be using. I think I just ignore this. And I think I just take the charge bonus. Yeah. 30 charge bonus is pretty darn good. 45 would be nice, but we don't have anywhere else to pull that point from. Unless I pull a point out of somewhere. Hilariously, pulling the point out of one of these would potentially make sense. Even though she currently really needs all of them. If I had a way to make her unbreakable, then yeah, the Motherland Oath probably would get skipped. He's not level 50? What? It's fine. He's close enough. Oh, and he doesn't really have anything else to spend points on. Yeah, works for me.
Diligent,
Whoops.
meticulous, shrewd, and handsome.
These engineers are the best. A little bit full of themselves, but I suppose that's something we can forgive. And you are all caught up. Oh, wait a minute. Not quite, hang on. I was just putting points in, expecting to be able to max everything out. It's got a few left to go. There we are. Okay. Whew. Yeah. What a turn.
Down to the finest increment.
What a turn. Oh, we can build these too. Probably just these 2. I think if I skip one, it's going to be this one. And that way it at least turns into a recruitment center, even if it's not helping the faction as a whole to recruit wizards. I can accept that. Nah, it doesn't need more public order. They're already perfectly content. I should check on this too. Okay, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, no. The events are the positive Chaos Undivided Corruption, which is coming from the Crown. And everything else is what's negating it. So that's okay.
Burdened with brilliance.
I'm just making sure that there isn't anything that's going to suddenly sprout Chaos Corruption out of nowhere, and yeah, that's not something I want to get surprised by.
Expert in innovation.
Okay. Well, I think this is going to be a pretty good stopping point, all things considered. We've still got a lot more left to do this turn.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Ooh. I think I might be able to get 2 of these for Carl, too. I can. All of those schematics. I thank the dwarves for their kind donations. We now have 3 armies with full complements of amethyst rocket batteries ready to go. And I should definitely start looking into a second mage for both of those armies. The Jade Wizards are great, but a more offensive mage would be very helpful too. Metal Wizards feel like they're best if you're using melee units, and we're not. Same with these guys. These guys more than the metal, but both of them lean in that direction. This is a pretty good wizard to have, specifically if we fight factions that are really heavy on flying units. France is one of the ones that really comes to mind for that. Their Pegasus Knights are not a joke. These guys, though. If I get these guys in an army, it is specifically for that net. Curious. Just want to see what this is for them. Oh. Nifty. I don't know. As nice as the net is, I haven't needed it yet. That might change. If I run into something really spooky, I might pick one of those wizards up very quickly. Really, all we want to do is slow things down. Jade Wizards are already pretty good at that. They have 2 spells that slow down enemy units. Shadow Wizards do have 1 spell that does that. And they also have the Pit, which is just so good as an area denial. I think Shadow Wizards would be the backup that I want out of any of them. Okay. We'll at least get you out of the pool because that trait is useless, but I'm going to keep that in mind. I think that we're going to get a Shadow Wizard into Carl's army, and a Shadow Wizard into Emil's army,
Pioneer of progress,
which is going to be a little bit harder to work, because he's currently got Gotrek and Felix in there. I might not put one in his army, and he can just work with the Jade Wizard, Gotrek, and Felix. Okay. Well. This has been a fantastic, fantastic start to the end of the world. We're meeting the end of the world head on, and it's going pretty well, I think. The vampires are back in the ground where they belong. The dwarves are learning their lesson. Slowly. But we are going to encourage them to leave us alone. Also just going to get these heroes moved over here. We won't need them. All those dwarves are dead even if they won't admit it yet.
Onwards! It shall be done. Moving off.
Which means I can send you guys
They will be judged.
in this direction
Onwards.
to potentially corral this. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead and block. Missed. It's okay.
Now,
You'll do better next time, I'm sure.
I trust no man.
Oh, and you can head over in that direction too.
Making headway.
Poor Lupio. He got retired very quickly once I found out about those Hawkland scopes.
Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
But yeah, pretty good. So looking a little further ahead, what I would like to do is start cleaning these dwarves out of the mountains. And to do that, I'm actually going to need more armies. How quickly is this getting constructed? It's 3 turns away. So if I get another army recruiting out of Drakenhof, I could send them up here to just start taking these settlements and cleaning things up behind Elspeth. She kind of broke their back, and they're just ready to be picked up now. So if I have 1 or 2 armies being recruited behind her, they can start picking all of this up, and keeping it safe at least, while she clears out the actually threatening stuff. I wouldn't mind heading up here to have her punch these dwarves. Let me see, I'm curious, what trait do they have? I'm pretty sure he's artillery focused. Oh. Oh. Okay, it doesn't specify artillery, it kind of clarifies it in telling you which units get bonuses. Although, that could just be from the recruitment rank. Yeah, I think that's... oh, jeez. Okay, we're definitely going to make a detour to say hello to Malachi once he shows up. He's not in this squad, but he should show up pretty quickly once they actually get to take a turn. The trick is going to be actually getting Elspeth all the way up there to fight him without losing the crown along the way. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. If we do lose the crown, we'll have to pick it up again at some point, but I won't lie, this crown has made some absolute nonsense possible, and I would like to hang on to it. Even if most of the world is going to hate me for hanging on to it, they can live with it. The world has gotten very crazy. We need something to help bring some stability back to it. Alright, well, enough rambling for tonight. This has been a delight, and a gigantic mess. It's one thing that I do appreciate about this game, is it never stops giving you larger messes to clean up. It's an escalation, and this is basically the peak of that escalation. and about the biggest challenge you can throw yourself. And I think we're doing a pretty good job so far of climbing that hurdle and emerging on the other side. It's good stuff. So, we'll finish here for tonight, and I will schedule the next stream for tomorrow evening. Should be around the same time as usual, and we will pick up basically where we left off, with
Amethyst Guardian.
Elspeth somehow making it from vampires to dwarves to the other dwarves all in one turn.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
And yeah, we'll just pick things up where we left off. This is probably going to be another series of manual battles, but what I should end up doing is just end by capturing Carrick Cadron once we clear out the dwarves around it. It'll be fun stuff. I am looking forward to it, and to cleaning up the rest of it as well. Really glad, though, this pressure point was the one I was most concerned about, and it's just falling over. So, thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you along for this, and I hope it's been an enjoyable experience. A bit of a slow start, but things heated up fast once this cataclysm landed, so looking forward to cleaning it up some more next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.